fashions and light. We grew up in the suburbs and we cut all our size. Now just take a look at the super clean eyes. You're young, my friend, the road depends a bit to the right. A couple more miles and I know we'll arrive. The rolling hills and valleys will leave you alive. Now the people crowd our feet to help the incline. A little bit more lest we waste our whole lives. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. A narrative waste of fashions and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the super clean eyes. You're on the friend, the road bends a bit to the right. The stones are left here at the beginning of days, and each step that was taken wore a little away. That in of itself, well, it was something to say. A conversation that could last the end of the day. We got here in the dark. We took the long way down. Just to find out in somewhere inside this ancient town. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. Just to throw the planet at the first light. And we thought we'd make it alive. Or at least we'd give it an honest try. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. We talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive. And we talked about it all night. We thought we'd make it alive.
I'm nearing the end of my 4th year. I feel like I've been lacking, crying too many tears. Everyone seemed to say it was so great, but did I miss out? Was it a huge mistake? I can't help the fact I like to be alone. It might sound kinda sad, but that's just what I seem to know. I tend to handle things usually by myself, and I can't ever seem to try and ask for help. I'm sitting here, crying in my prom dress. I'd be the prom queen if crying was a contest. Makeup is running down, feelings are all around. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a couple expectations. Thought I'd get to them, but no I didn't. I guess I thought the prom was gonna be fun, but now I'm sitting on the floor and all I wanna do is run. I keep collections of masks upon my wall to try and stop myself from revealing it all. Affecting others is the last thing I would do. I keep to myself though I want to break through. I hold so many small regrets and what ifs down inside my head. Some confidence it couldn't hurt me. My demeanor is often misread. I'm sitting here crying in my prom dress. I'd be the prom queen if crying was a contest. Makeup is running down, feelings are all around. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a couple expectations. Thought I'd get to them, but no I didn't. I guess I thought the prom was gonna be fun, but now I'm sitting on the floor and all
Ah! Howdy! Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Oh, the music. Oh, the music's gone. I don't know why the music's gone. Oh no. I'll figure that out later. Whatever. We'll have this music go for right now. I'll figure that out. There've been crazy things. Anyways. Howdy and welcome everyone. It's your semi-local multi-dimensional Lexter Clovalee. Feel free to call me Cam if you would like. And today, can you hear me? Can you hear me very well? This is a good question. Can you hear me okay? Yes? Wonderful. I don't know if you can notice a tad quiet compared to the music. Oh gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Can you hear me better now? Is this better? Is this better? Crisp, nice, cool. I told the sub chat I have a new microphone, so hence why I'm a little bit scrambled. I'm very sorry. But today we have a new microphone for Phoenix Wright. It is our time. It is our time. We are going to defend Miles Edgeworth with our life. How is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing? Is everyone okay? Scrambled like an egg? I am a little bit scrambled. I did have a minor medical thing, which was a little bit scary, but it's okay. It's okay. We are here, and we are locked in. This will not impact my ability to be a good lawyer. I can be a good lawyer even in really, desperate circumstances, including Miles Edgeworth is on the line. But as long as you can hear me and everything's okay, you can still hear me. Right? We're good? We're good? Okay, cool. Let me know if I'm like too quiet. I'm still figuring this one out. Transfer my medical. No! No! Wait, we can't just move it. Okay, cool. Thank you. By the way, Bounty is still out there. Just so you know, Winter has still not been caught. I don't know how. Winter has still not been caught. Winter has become the new One Piece. Just so you know, Winter, if you catch Winter this stream, you get 14 free custom fish and 210 free casts. Just so you know, and that number is gonna keep going up until someone catches Winter. Congrats, you got Leshy. I like Leshy. I mean, no, I hate him. Anyway. Anyways. Anyways, shall we get into it? I don't know who all is waiting for me. I do know one person who is here already. And other people may be popping in and out as we go along. It's gonna be wonderful. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have a great time. But it's gonna be fine. Anyway, I'm very nervous about the mic, but it's fine. We're good. Anyway. It's time. We lock in. It's gonna be great. Okay, we got it. We have to defend Miles Edgeworth with our life. We lock in. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. And you're gonna let me know if I get quiet, right? We're learning. All right. We'll figure this out. Howdy.
Boggle.
Oh. Two people. Howdy, JJ. How you doing? All right. Friends, please, once again, introduce yourselves, even though I'm sure everyone already knows you.
Cursed?
Cursed?
Oh, hello. Good evening, everyone. My name is Cursed, which is short for Cursed Eyes, which is short for Cursed Eyes Gaia Dragon, which is a mix of both Curse of Dragon and Gaia the Fierce Knight from Yu-Gi-Oh! Shout out to that series. How are y'all doing tonight? My pronouns are she, they, and I am glad to be here. I love voicing this game with y'all.
It is very fun. It seems I have caught a thong.
Oh, congrats! Oh, glad to hear you had an amazing day, JJ. By the way, I'm gonna start sharing my screen with y'all so that you guys can see Phoenix Wright.
Yes, of course.
Anyway.
So allow me to introduce myself. I am DJK, and I've been a frequent collaborator on this channel, frequent voice actor, and glad to be here again to see what is new for Mr. Miles Edgeworth and the rest of the gang.
We must defend him with our life.
I caught the Clovalee!
Hey! The Clovalee!
My boy!
Hey.
It's almost midnight and you woke up at 6:30? Oh god. Oh god. I understand the feeling. Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay, JJ?
But I do want to point out, DJK has definitely made significant contributions to the channel. Chat doesn't know this, but you've actually been playing Portal 2 on mute, and DJK has been voicing every character, right?
Yes, DJK specifically has been voicing every character in Portal 2, including GLaDOS. Especially
You got
GLaDOS.
me. I can turn British and trans robot woman at the snap of a finger. I've been exposed.
Well, okay, not every character. I've been voicing Shell, of course.
Oh, the most notable voice role in the entire series, of course.
Absolutely.
Is there a voice for that character? Have I met this character yet?
That's the character you're playing as.
Oh, that's me!
The one character who never talks, who would rather jump than say apple.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Also, JJ, no worries. Thank you for swinging by, though.
Of course. Thanks for swinging by, JJ. We love your chat contributions. I know that sounds like ironic, but like we appreciate you being here.
Where am I? Which one is me? Where are we?
What's the latest time?
That's a great question. I feel like we were investigating or something.
22:01.
Yeah,
Is
I
there
think
anything
it's
later
the
than
investigation. It's the investigation. It should
Yeah.
be the investigation. But yeah, thank you so
Not a
much.
vape. Huh.
I think, well, we can always reload a different one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
December 26th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Yay! Oh. Oh, right. I must reprise my original role as Maya. Maya!
Of course.
Hey! Nick, it's you! I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? Thought you hated that guy. I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? I know you're like 17, but you gotta lock in, man. Okay. I haven't graduated high school yet. That's not my problem.
Locking in is a skill that knows no age.
Yeah. You walk up to
I
a
will
baby
say-
and you're like, lock in.
Yeah, if you get your candy stolen, that's on you. All right.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
I completely forgot that Maya was like held in contempt last time, right? So like I saw her
Yeah.
in here and I was like, "What did you do, girl?"
I was fully expecting to see Miles.
Same.
Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you go after questioning. Oh, and he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much is it? I don't know. I guess I'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Because
That's so
that's
random.
accurate. I mean, that's accurate, though. You know how much bail costs? It's like 500,000.
Bruh.
Like for what crime? For like petty theft?
Usually for murder. I feel like $500 bail or something for contempt of court. It depends on what you did, though. I'm not sure, though. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I really think that Mia just does not want to be here. Like, I think it's not, I don't think it has anything to do with Maya. I think it just has everything to do with Mia's, like, I can't
No
say-
thanks. Not.
It's like, no thanks, don't like that guy. Also, you could do this. You could do this on your own.
Can I just be dead a little longer, please?
Yeah, 100%. I was gonna. It's gonna. She's hitting us with the like 5 more minutes, you know?
Yeah. She's like, let me just watch this time. I don't want to be involved. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. I mean, in the afterlife, yeah. Let's get another clock. Sorry.
Hello? Hello?
I mean, surely if we get another clock, we're good.
When did you go from a defense lawyer to an attacking lawyer?
Listen, the situation calls for it, you know, it's important. Show her my badge
yes,
again.
of course.
Let's remind her. It must be nice, Nick. You can just show that to anyone, say I'm a lawyer. But spirit mediums, well... I don't know, with your clothes, I bet some people would recognize you. But these are medium in training clothes. I wonder if I'll ever be a proper medium.
Or as they call them, a large.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see Gordy too! If he really exists. Well, I'd say a photograph is pretty good proof. Once this trial's over, let's go get some fishing poles and go down to the lake. Even if there's a monster in the lake, fishing poles sound like a bad idea. Actually, I disagree. Let's go fishing in the lake.
Way ahead of you.
Let's go! Hey, Snivy got my friend. What is this? Lotta's deposition. 2 sounds... okay. Nah. I think we just move. Where do we go? Where do we want to go?
How about criminal affairs?
Let's go to criminal affairs then. Oh, okay, we did the right thing. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe's not here.
Aw.
Uh,
She's at the scene again today?
Oh my god.
huh? Oh, really? I thought he was eating bonbons.
He's a live wire, that one!
Yeah, you could say that again.
Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol.
Not following protocol? It's also my thought. I bet he wouldn't help them build the case against Edgeworth. Oh, Gumshoe's not following protocol. I see. Guess there's not really anything to look at here. Let's go to the scene.
Or maybe we stop by and see the plant again.
Yeah, let's go see the plant again. Let's go see the plant again. Fuck the crime scene. Let's go see the plant again.
This is just gonna be the rest of the stream, y'all. I hope you're fine with that.
Yeah, I hope you're okay with a chill stream where we're talking to this plant. ... Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Let's examine the plant. Let's go talk to the plant.
You gotta make sure it's watered.
Its name's Charlie. Right, yes, sorry. Charlie is the name of the plant. Yes, of course. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Yay, she's not drowning Charlie anymore! Yeah, let's go!
Wait, is that because she's in the detention center though? That she hasn't been able to water her?
Wait a minute, wait. Wait, you might be onto something. Wait. She hasn't been watering it, so maybe it's finally getting the amount of needs. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh my god.
Let's go to...
Imagine if you could present the badge to the plant.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
Oh.
We could try.
What a shame.
Secret dialogue.
I
Secret
thought this game
dialogue.
was peak.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's go to Gourd Lake.
Yeah, unfortunately it's too
Canna
grounded for that. Too grounded and plant. Or like, there are fewer than there were yesterday. The cops are still around in the park. Wonder if
But plants are grounded. I'm sorry.
No, they're rooted.
Close enough.
It's okay, I'll leave that be for now. Anyway, I wonder if Detective
Oh my
Gumshoe
God.
is here today. I guess we're going in. Sorry to plant that seed for you, but we gotta keep going.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
December 26th, Gourd Lake, Public Beach.
Please just leave me alone.
Ha ha ha. Hey, at least we're getting to the root of our differences, right?
Ooh. I'm gonna cause a forest fire. That's my plant pun, everyone.
That's not. I haven't seen Larry around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose on a date with the lovely Beyonce. Oh wait.
What
Yeah,
what
loves
do you
a
think
woman.
is it? What do you think is in a samurai dog? Because I'm seeing the color blue, right?
Yeah, that's a great.
On the sign.
It could be blue cheese.
That's too much mold. That's not blue cheese. That's blue.
I mean,
Toothpaste.
oh no.
Ooh.
Toothpaste like drizzled on like ketchup or something. It's like they're like it's the samurai sauce and it's just Colgate.
Well, a fun fact that is in Europe, the samurai sauce is like a big thing. It's like a Algerian sauce.
Oh, okay. What's it made out of?
It's like a peri mayonnaise type thing. It's like quite nice.
Okay, I'm glad you did not say toothpaste. Lake Woods or rental shop?
Maybe if we go to the woods, we'll see Lotta.
Oh yeah, we can see Lotta Hart.
Now we're seeing Gaudy.
Yeah,
The conspiracy proving real.
We're here for Gordy, who cares? December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Oh, you were not who I
We're not.
Hey, Detective Gumshoe? What are you doing here?
Hey, pal.
There he is.
The trial today.
Yeah, I did good, right? Yes, what about the trial? I did so good, right? I did wonderful.
Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess.
I misread that as my Edgeworth. when I first read that.
Oh, I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know?
You know, could have just said thanks. What's up with you and Edgeworth? Or thanks. I'm gonna present my badge to you.
Glad this is the first thing.
I think it's a little early for you to be proudly waving that thing around.
I'm very good at my job.
You can be proud of yourself when you get Mr. Edgeworth declared innocent, pal.
I'm very good at
Do
my
you think-
job.
Do you think the band-aid is like a fucking Edgeworth? He got from Edgeworth. That's why he's like wearing it.
No, I think it's a shaving wound, but I mean,
Leave it open to interpretation. You know, it could be anything.
oh, on his cheek.
What can I say? Look, Edgeworth is wild, I guess.
Anyway, Gumshoe, about Detective Gumshoe, any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow?
It sounds like he's bringing in another witness.
Another witness? Wait, oh, the first one came back! The first one came back, the one who called in the thing. Right, he said something about that in the trial today. Okay.
Oh god, hold on. That won't. Hold, give me 1 sec. I need to chime into this.
You gotta lock in.
There were 2 witnesses. That fuck you.
That's it.
All that locking in for one line.
I was wondering who that other witness was. I'm so glad that Von Karma just, like, spoke to me. Or, anyway, who was it?
Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information.
Right. But could you like write it on a note and put it on a tree somewhere? Let me find it like Slenderman's pages. We could just say that slipped out. You didn't tell me. I just found it. Anyway, alright. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth.
What's up?
Is he afraid of earthquakes? I never heard anything about that before.
Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing clear as day.
Why are you breathing so heavy about that, man?
Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes.
That sounds so it sounds so random. When all put together.
It all started with that incident.
The DL6 incident?
Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes.
Phoenix Wright's just standing there like, man, we really left him on the floor to like be upset and like have a panic attack during that earthquake. He was having a PTSD episode.
He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes.
I mean, I would imagine. Hey, I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey.
Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had their report written up. Man. I don't know what would have happened in that courtroom today if it weren't for her.
Oh yeah, she's awesome.
Seeing her get dragged out by the bailiff? I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved I saw his lip trembling.
as ice Edgeworth?
He was really grateful to what she did, you know?
Why are you breathing so heavy about that, man?
I'm gonna head back to the station.
Did you find anything though? Like, were you just chilling here, like eating a hot dog?
A samurai dog.
Yeah!
I'll get the report in Maya and get her out of here as soon as I can.
Alright, but before you go, can you, since you ate the samurai dog, can you let me know, does the toothpaste actually taste good?
It cleans your teeth.
Thanks. Wait. I forgot to ask you again about the samurai dog. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be?
Don't worry about it. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount.
What? Edgeworth?
Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to go pick her up, okay?
Yeah. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too.
So,
He'd do
I
that for
wanna-
me.
I think I have a headcanon.
Alright,
think-
let's hear it.
Whenever Gumshoe is not, like, doing the heavy breathing thing, I think he's holding his breath. I don't think he knows how to breathe.
He's manually breathing the entire time.
100%.
Someone buy
I think-
another Leshy.
Yeah,
Holy
Leshy! Leshy! Yay! Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Snivy. Sorry, congrats, Snivy, for catching Leshy. I'm normal. Anyway, should we go pick up Maya? Can't
I think she spent enough time in jail.
Let's go see if we can pick up
That's like
Maya.
her second time in this game.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we did something correct. December 26th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Hey, Nick! You finally came! They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go! Free at last, eh? You know, honestly, I think they were just keeping you there for fun. Those interrogators were really mean! They were like, okay, what did you do this time? Like, I was some kind of criminal! Can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, and they held you in contempt of court.
The
Hey, you got the
two-piece.
two-piece! New fish. Somehow less exciting. Also, you were
Holy
held in contempt of court. I mean, that is technically a crime. Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did, or however way he was able to say that.
The
Mr. Edgeworth
Clovalee.
did that? Hey, the Clovalee. I do like the Clovalee a lot. It's very cute.
Aw, thank you.
I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. You're very normal about that.
I don't think Maya is normal in anything she does.
Oh yeah, no.
Probably not.
I mean, she has shape-shifting abilities. Do you think
Kind
she-
of, if you want to call them that.
I mean, how else would you describe her, like growing taller and getting the same body type as Maya, or Mia, as Mia?
Spirit channeling?
I mean, I guess.
I think,
shape-shifting.
I think it's like Maya isn't the one doing that. I think it's like whoever is possessing her is like causing change, and that's like native to like the way it works in Phoenix Wright.
I suppose. I just imagine it's gotta be a little uncomfortable.
Actually, I'm thinking about it. I love the idea that Maya is just Ditto.
Yeah, Maya's just ditto. Hart's as good a bet as any if there's any clues. What do you say? Shall we head down there? Sure. Oh, well.
Maybe it's like a Team 4-star Nail and Piccolo situation where Maya just like steps back from her own consciousness and just kind of chilling out while the other person being channeled does the thing.
Ooh. Shout out to DBZ.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that sounds like Dragon Ball, but I haven't watched enough to know what you're saying. Have you noticed anything lately? You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm, and they keep it clean. I mean, have you noticed anything about the case? Well, not much more than that, no. She's probably still upset about me, yeah. I should leave her alone. Alright, let's go to the park. Come on, you and
Hell
me.
yeah.
Let's go to the park. For fun. Let's go. Yeah. We did the right thing. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Because they suck. Oh god. I'm doing all three of them.
Holy shit.
Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What do we do now? Nah, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing out any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What did you think of the trial? I mean, you wanted to be a witness. Did you have fun? To be honest, I was doing it half just to say I'd be a witness. Even though I didn't really see anything. I kind of convinced myself I had, though. There actually is a true psychological phenomenon that if you tell yourself something over and over and over again, you will believe it to be true. You will even fabricate memories for yourself and truly believe it happened. Yeah,
I have $1 million. I have $1 million.
I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a whole lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Next time? Right! You're not nervous about the next time? I mean, the first time you witness a murder.
That too.
Yeah, but no, but next time. Gordy. What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I feel like I'm ping-ponging between the most different voices. I wish I could be an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually I got a bit of information for you. What? Man, Bone Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us? Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, how unsophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you'll ever be. I'm just the exception, alright? Well, what'll be? We're gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? I guess we're... deal?
Deal or no deal? No deal. Nah, let's do deal.
Deal! We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. What the fuck? I'm a lawyer! Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. You know? Yeah, I do like how expressive Lotta is.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I tend to agree with that. If we're exchanging information, information is the most fitting currency to exchange in. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Gordy? But Gordy doesn't, I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something, you'll come to me first, got it? Okay. Right. See y'all later.
First, I do kind of agree that
Yeah,
he
this
may
is
be
the
the
trial
worst
of
lawyer in
Gordy's.
the world.
You know, yeah, I guess we are doing a lot of charity work, and we are also paying the rent, and we also don't have any experience. Ethan called you
India.
what? Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean... Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? Yeah, I do think we are doing pro bono work. Also, Howdy, Randomized, and Braithen, how are y'all doing? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick! Don't you get it? Okay, and how exactly do we search for make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? Doing ASMR reviews. Ooh. What's your favorite ASMR trigger to anyone? If anyone likes ASMR here.
I don't know. I mean,
Hello everyone, welcome to the ASMR Phoenix Wright stream.
Hey.
objection.
Objection.
Objection. Dude, what? Are we just gonna ignore the fact that there's just now the Steel Samurai is just here now? December 26th, Cord Lake Public Beach. What's that?
Also, another thing on... I was gonna say another thing on Phoenix being poor. Literally in the Ace Attorney anime, when Phoenix and Edgeworth are first pulling up to the courthouse, like, Edgeworth has a really extravagant sports car and is driving in style, and Phoenix is just on a bike.
Like an actual bicycle?
Yes, a bicycle.
This is... yeah. You know what? I would actually like my lawyer on a bike. It means he's authentic. He's one with the people.
That's true.
The Steel Samurai, Nick!
Yo, Maya!
Larry! What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's my girl Keonce's idea! She was all, if you like, put this here, it would be, like, really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner!
Are you sure that Keonce doesn't work, or like didn't used to work in like the marketing department for that studio? I forgot the name of the studio, but... Wow! That's real impressive she could find those for you.
Well, he knows a lot of people. And that show's finished now, so she got them for free!
Right. shame how that happened. Anyway, what do you... Edgeworth.
Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy?
Edgy is crazy.
I love that they call him Edgy. I love that they call him Edgy. Well, we made it through the first day in court alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though.
Huh.
I think that's like the least expressive face I've ever seen Larry make. It's like the most dead expression. Hey Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? Girl?
That's
do you
one
mean
way
trauma?
to call it.
Do you mean his trauma?
What?
Girl!
That's one thing to call a PTSD trigger.
He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy, girl. That's a panic attack.
Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school.
No? Really?
Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit.
But it happened to be earthquake season. We saw him in a lot of earthquakes before.
He transferred schools pretty quickly.
Transferred? Right, when the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it, though. Hey, Larry. When did you get the big thing?
Huh? Oh, the big guy!
Too late, I've already drawn myself as the Chad, unfazed Larry, and you as the trembling little boy Edgeworth. No.
I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids.
You don't seem very, confident about that. Why wasn't it there yesterday?
Huh? Huh? Oh, right.
This is eye twitching.
The compressor was busted.
Compressor?
Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago, so I sent it in for repairs.
Oh. And here I thought you'd, like, inflated it by yourself. I want to show him my badge.
Of course, of course. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I am a mere seller of hot dogs.
Bro, it's my badge.
I'm Sag.
I wonder if he knows anything about the Gordy stuff. Oh!
That's the guy that's selling my dogs faster than I can cook them.
Do you think Gordy really exists?
I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. Baby girl coded.
It is baby girl.
But I'll keep selling samurai dogs till the truth's out.
Why are you sweating so much? What do you know?
It's just hyperhidrosis.
It's what?
I was just saying it's hyperhidrosis.
Ah, I see, I see. I don't think he'd know anything about any of that. I do want to examine this, though. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. Guess it's good for advertising. Something about the Steel Samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? I mean, yeah, he does have like that red cloth around him. I don't think he had that before. Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. The Steel Samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. Then what's wrong with it?
I mean, I think May is kind of spitting. Like, I think everyone has one series at the very least where it's like they feel like they know everything, right? I think everyone has like their specific series.
Hey, Cursed Eyes Gaia Dragon, what series might that be for you?
Been getting to Digimon recently. No, I love you.
What's this machine?
How about y'all?
That's a compressor.
DJK, what would be yours? What would be your series?
Man, I need to think on that for a little bit.
Also the Calicritters, of course. So what series would you say is the one series you know better than any other series?
I'm sure it'll come to me. I use it to fill up that balloon there with air.
Huh. Neat.
Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was.
The Clovalee Phoenix Wright Twitch series. Nah.
Who would watch that? I mean, seriously.
I can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less.
Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins!
Why don't you add World Famous to the sign?
Hey, good idea!
I was joking. What have I done? Check the trash can. Trash can's empty. Oh, fuck. At least the place is well maintained.
Disappointment once again for dear Jerry.
Those flags look sadly out of place here. Flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I mean, happy Brazil representation though, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festival atmosphere. It reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses. The War of the what? Huh? What? You don't know the War of the Eyeglasses? When people were hitting each other with spectacles? What the hell is that?
You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
You hit a guy with glasses. Well played. Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh. I guess we were the only ones. Ask again, what the hell is it? Oh. I don't know if there's anything we can... I think we've exhausted all of our options, unless we think there's something we can show them. So we should probably move?
Yeah, I think so.
The woods or the shop?
Maybe the rental shop?
Yeah, we haven't been there yet.
I don't know. We have a last time, but it was like pretty much nothing.
Yeah, we haven't been there today though. December 26th, boat rental shop. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good? Well, with the murder on the lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone's around. They're probably closed because of the murder. Oh, no. I moved the magnifying glass 1 inch to the right, or left of where I was supposed to go. There's more forest that way. Doubt I'll find anything there. There's some boats floating at the dock. The murder took place in a boat from this dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Now actually, they just kept it there for tourism. Indeed, there's space for one more boat at the dock. Well, I guess there's nothing here.
Bruh.
Guess we're going to the woods. Oh, okay, this is where we're supposed to go. December 26th, Gore Lake Woods. Oh, hey, you're back. Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything out about Garden? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It gets cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, no you don't. No sneeze.
Oh.
I told y'all, no sneezing. See, I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. Trigger on one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice, but what about my film? Nick, hey, the lady. Sorry, sorry. Anyway, I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. This defined a serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Well, didn't you say you had information about the case, though? Tell us that, at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt on Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. Damn. Your entire career?
That's a big bet.
That is a huge bet. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Is it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career-making photo this time around, well, that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Oh. It's not finished?
Run it back?
Oh, it's the same dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same dialogue, so it just means that we have to come by when we have something on Gordy.
Yeah.
Present the badge. Yep, I have to say I know exactly what about that. It's painfully easy to know when something doesn't catch Lotta's interest.
But Lotta, this is Gordy's defense attorney badge.
You know, I was wondering. Yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy, and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? A blurry picture like this don't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I am Gordy. Hear me roar! I can't turn something like that into paper. What kind of fool you think I am? Kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial? Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't see? Anyway, how do you feel about this photo? I'm glad I did that enlargement. No kidding. If we didn't have that, Edgeworth would be in prison now, or worse. Dead. There's never a lack of drama when you're on a case, is there, Nick? Wow, I just really... This is gonna go southern. And then there's like, no, I'm Maya. What, are y'all always on the verge of horrible failure like this? Careful or the stress will send you to an early grave. Thanks for the cheerful message of support. Anyway, I wonder what... That's literally your statement. Anything else? I gotta do what I gotta do to get me a picture of Gordy. That's why I raised the sensitivity of my mic. Just watch yourself from now on, okay? Sorry. She probably doesn't know. Yeah. It's literally the lake, but whatever. Alright.
We probably have to, like, find something, yeah. Let's, like...
Yeah. as usual. Even a novice like me can tell the camera must cost a pretty penny. Hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
Oh, I remember this.
I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Yeah. Let's look if there's anything new here. I wonder if there's something we have not presented to him that we need to. Maybe he doesn't know.
Part of me thinks that it's one of those things where the game is trying to signal like, hey, come back later, you know?
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what we have to do. Okay. We could go talk to Gumshoe, I guess.
For sure,
Let's
for
take
sure.
a quick
Or actually, or the detention center.
Who knows? Maybe
Oh,
old Edgy will be there.
Yay! December 26th, detention center, visitors room.
Hello, Sap.
Looks like Edgeworth is in question. Hey, no! Howdy, Sap, how you doing? Let's come back later. Guess so. Damn. I was so excited. Let's go talk to this guy. I wonder if he's here. December 26th,
The
Grossberg Law
Grossman.
Offices. Apparently Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Wow. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. Oh god.
No one is anywhere.
No one. Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's so much more fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay her bail again. Right! I'll behave. Oh dear. It's just the same as per usual. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do.
That would be crazy. It's like Phoenix Wright turns into one of those games where you have to mess with the settings to continue the story.
I think we have to go here. Oh, I was right. December 26th,
Perhaps.
Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Hey there, pal. What's up? You look, out of sorts. Wait. You didn't go and do something that's gonna hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again.
What do you mean again? She helped.
Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is.
Damn. You know anything about Gordy? Wait, what? Damn. I would say that as a joke. How's the investigation proceeding?
It's not really. We have another meeting coming up.
Oh no.
We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive.
His motive?
See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. And the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him.
And Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I gotta admit, doesn't look good, pal.
Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy?
The monster down in Gourd Lake? Not personally, no.
Well, we're looking for it.
Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting?
Well, I mean, the game just came out.
How about doing a little questioning for me then, huh?
Okay. Oh. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick.
Ooh.
I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotta. Nick! Try telling him sooner next time! Maybe like, open with that before asking about Gordy? Sorry.
I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, will aid you in your search for Gordy.
Let's go! Why are you breathing so hard about it, huh?
New member added to the party.
I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for fighting evidence.
We got a gun! We got a gun! We can threaten people for evidence! Just like real cops do. Really? Can I hold the gun? No.
You can take whichever one you like.
What is it? Okay, give us the goods.
Hold on now. Everything in due time. First, let me show them to you.
Is it actually a gun? Oh god, is it actually?
These are our best and brightest.
Lotta, your camera triggers from loud noise. This gun triggers from stupid noises. Oh
Introducing secret weapon number 1. Missile. Are we nuking Lotta?
Missile? Oh.
He's a
it's
canine
dog.
police
It's a
dog.
Okay.
I was wondering when they would reveal.
Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, he's still
He's
in
a
training.
canine police dog. Still in training.
Oh, he's just like Emerson.
Missile. Missile. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, boy.
Oh, wait. He's a Shiba?
It's Missile.
Here he is. Missile looks like he's like trying to sell me something. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Dogecoin.
God.
Hey, he's cute. I was expecting a German Shepherd. Look, Nick, cute dog. Cute dog. This will help us how? No, he's a little guy.
Next secret what?
Yay! Yay! For me! For me! Yay! Sorry. For me!
Next secret weapon number 2. A fishing pole.
I'll take it.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Too late, already using it.
So I think I have a new idea for a custom fish, but
What, a fishing rod?
Gordy.
Gordy? Oh! Oh, that would be sick. We could have Gordy.
Here. This is my own personal pole.
How do you reel things in? Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for a monster.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole?
I mean, I caught a tiger shark.
True. Never know till you try, pal.
Yeah.
Okay. This next one is the last one.
Is it a gun? No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices.
Secret weapon number 3.
Oh.
A metal detector.
Now, the way that the...
Here.
We take 2 of them? Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for something alive.
Right.
How are we supposed to find it with a metal detector?
Hey, you never know. You might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be?
I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. No. Can't make up my mind either, for the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose can't hurt to borrow one of them.
Ooh. Should I ask chat?
What do we, I feel like we're gonna need all of them at some point. We just have to bring them back. Maybe? I don't know if that's right.
I think they'll probably let you switch it out if you need a different one.
Yeah. So, whoever answers first, that's what we'll grab first. What do we want? What do we want?
I don't want to comment because I think I know the right answer here.
How about
I feel
we
like
roll a die for it?
we roll a die for it. I do have dice.
Yeah. So you
So,
can
like,
assign.
1 and 2 is the dog, 3 and 4 is the fishing pole, 5 and 6 is the metal detector.
I usually do a 1 and 4, and then 2, 5, 3, 6. So we'll do that. For my lovely die, my green and gold die. All right, here we go. It jumped up onto my keyboard, and it says metal detector.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
It literally jumped onto the keyboard. Can we borrow the metal detector? I know I argued, but like, let's go get it.
Sure thing, pal.
I'm not sure what we're going to find with this.
Remember, you're hunting for a monster. Anything is possible. Anything.
Whatever you say, man. Metal detector borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. Metal detector makes a noise when metallic objects are near. A useful detection device.
You would be so good in like a 2015 spy movie as the, as like the fucking...
I could also like. I guess we're going to Gourd Lake probably.
Audition for the role of TikTok text-to-speech
Yeah,
voice.
that's what I was gonna say. Give me something to. Someone give me something to read in the fucking TikTok lady's voice.
Good evening and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System.
Oh my gosh. Good evening and welcome to the what is it? The transit system. I don't know. What are you gonna say? I want to look around with the metal detector. Is there anything that I can? What does this say? Huh. Almost didn't see the signpost. Left. Boat docks. Right. Exit. Oh, you know, I think I know where we should use this. I think we should use this at the boats because we haven't been able to do anything. I was right. I was right.
Dang. Right off the bat.
Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector's found something! Sure saw enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Go find it. Why do we have to check it out? You're younger, you can heal faster than me. Nick! Look! Huh? An air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. Maya, first of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? Second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. Looks like a string of flags? Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Air tank of dubious value retrieved. air tank, an empty air tank. The valve is open, and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. How was it? How was my TikTok lady
Wonderful.
impression?
Perfect. Hey, someone got the 2-piece.
Hey, again, the 2-piece.
I've got to say, by
Now
the
we
way,
need is a 3-piece.
looking for Gaudy is making me quite hungry because I've switched to a sea monster diet recently.
You.
What?
You,
If you
you.
see monsters, you eat them?
You.
I see. What the
It's
Jesus!
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He's got a hairball there?
Oh
It's
my
fine.
god.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway,
First, I am mildly concerned.
you didn't hear that.
Oh, shoot. My bad.
You didn't hear that, Larry.
What, an air tank? You guys, should I be concerned? No, I think you're good, man. What about it?
Larry, I wanted to ask you about this air tank. You know, there's some flags above you, and there's some flags on this. You've seen it before.
Huh? Me? No, never. Who the heck would go diving in the middle of winter?
I didn't even accuse you of that. There's something about the way his eye twitched when I showed him the tank. I think I'd better pursue this line of questioning a little further. Alright.
I didn't even know you can actually see the eye twitch. That's so sick.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. His eye was twitching. Is it yours? Just be honest. Is this air tank yours?
Why would I have a thing like that?
Like, see how there's like a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Why do we have the interrogation music from court? Why do we have the court music?
Must be a coincidence. There's strings of flags everywhere these days.
I mean, yeah, happy Pride.
Like elementary schools and used car dealerships and pride parades. Oh, look, why would I need a tank anyway?
To inflate something? Maybe? I mean, apparently he
think
did
so,
go
too.
diving. Or wait. But he has the machine for inflating things. What do we think? Happy Pride, yes.
Did he
happy
say
Pride.
anything about that earlier?
He said the diving thing, like when we talked to him the first time. And he did
But-
mention the machine broke,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
could be
to-
inflate. Could go either way. What are we thinking?
I'm thinking inflating because I think Larry is definitely the type to like try and find like an easy way of doing something, and he's gonna be like, oh god, I know I shouldn't have done it, but I stole one of the air tanks from this thing and to inflate this because I couldn't the machine broke or something, you know, like
Yeah.
he's definitely the type to like cover it up.
You used this to inflate that, didn't you?
Inflate what?
What else? The big puffy Steel Samurai behind you. You're doing that thing again with your face, where the pink blushy one show.
Now, why would you go asking me a question like that?
Looks like I hit the nail on the head.
Right. Actually, see, the compressor I always used was on the fridge,
I'm a genius.
so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well.
Yeah, as I suspected. Ask the tank more about the tank. We're asking more about the tank. It didn't go so well?
Yeah.
Do you think you could be a little more specific?
Come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I really don't want to talk about it.
Tell us! Tell us! You want to, so bad.
Fine. Whatever. It's like I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill up the Steel Samurai with that. And then... Discord audio's acting weird.
Uh-oh. Let me fix it.
I think I'm noticing whenever that issue comes up, it's usually because of like a sudden flash or like static or change, something like that occurring.
Interesting. Okay. Alrighty, it's back to normal now.
Okay,
The valve busted open and made this incredible noise! And that tank there took off like a rocket. And it took my poor deflated Steel Samurai with it.
What? Off into Gourd Lake?
It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure.
What is this expression? Okay. Alright, so
the tank and the Steel Samurai you were trying to fill up blew away. What happened next?
Well, all that happened on the 20th or so.
the 20th, a week ago.
Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that Steel Samurai after all.
And when did you find it?
Just the night before last. It flew way out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it.
The night before last was the night of the murder. Wait, no way, Larry is a witness.
Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here on the night of the murder.
Why didn't you say anything?
But you see, I went home before midnight.
Your eyes twitching. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. Your eyes twitching.
So you didn't know about what happened?
No.
Your eyes twitching. Your eyes twitching. Fucking bitch.
That's too bad.
It's not all bad. See, he's a fucking liar. We've solved one mystery.
A mystery?
Maybe we should go tell her. Well, I guess we are going to go talk to Lotta and tell Lotta that... Oh, hey, Lotta. Guess what? Oh, you don't. Oh, wait, hold on. We do have the information. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all gotta get the scoop on Gordy for me, okay? Gordy doesn't exist. Or I guess we could say we found him.
Yeah?
Huh? Gordy? Oh, we found him already.
What? I haven't seen any monsters yet.
Y'all for real? Gordy really exists? Wait. I need proof. You get a photo? Of course I have proof.
No fair, Nick. It was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? That's when you made contact with Gordy.
You didn't tell me. Enough jabbering already. Let's see that you're proof.
Take that!
Larry's air tank? I feel like if we said that he didn't exist, she was gonna fight. So
Oh my god.
we had to present it like
caught
this.
these hands.
What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used this air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, it made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Bang? Why did all her... Is her world crumbling around her?
No, I feel so bad.
The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake.
I called it. Someone caught these hands.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Congrats! At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph in the lake. This photo.
Wait. So, you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai?
Oh, we did make her give up her job. Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. That's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised.
Poor Lotta.
Can I have the info now? While you're processing that, just process that quicker for me, so that we can get on with the case. So tell us this information you have. Promise is a promise, I guess. Overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. Said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there.
Boat rental? There's someone there? I mean, it looks so deserted.
Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out.
Thanks, Lotta, we will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Let's get crack-a-lackin'.
Hold on. Something else? Yeah, out of the murder. Camera clicked twice, you know.
Wait, so you have another photo?
Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all. Just a lake. Figured there wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. Second lake photo
Added to the court record.
shows an empty lake taken automatically at 11:50. Bye now. Y'all take care. I'm gonna process everything you just told me. Time for me to pack up and leave.
Poor Lotta.
It's all Larry's fault.
Oh my
Dang.
god.
Way to throw your friend under the bus.
To be fair, Larry did cause the situation.
Yeah.
The legend still lives on, I guess.
The legend?
Yeah, the legend of Larry's familiar to all who know him but for any length of time. If something smells, it's usually the Butz.
It's usually the butts.
Bleh.
Someone should whip that Butz into shape.
I gotta
Crazy.
say,
It's kind of crazy. Anyway, boat rental.
Hey, Nick! This is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about.
You're right. We've been here a couple of times. Doesn't seem to be anyone around at all.
Well, let's go check it out anyway.
Oh, wait, that's not what I was trying to do. It's the opposite.
Oh wait, hang on.
Hmm?
No, go back to the move menu. I think I saw something there.
Oh, wait. Can we go in? Oh, we can! We can go in!
ooh.
Wait! There... Is that thing alive? Is that parrot alive? Hold on. Hold on. Who's gonna be the caretaker?
I don't know. Who's gonna be the parrot?
Does the parrot talk?
I'm gonna take a step back because I think I have the roles I have voice quite a bit.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Meg, that you? Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Nick, you handle this.
I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya.
Meg!
Yes?
Finally made up your mind, have you?
My mind? I'm not a spirit medium.
You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone?
Pasta?
Glad to hear it, glad to hear it.
Okay.
You'll make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think.
So wobbly. Is this why Von Karma didn't want this guy on the witness stand? Maybe.
How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, the kids are home.
Oh god. Of course, the parrot's name is Polly. What does it does speak? What does a parrot sound like? Hello, hello. I don't know if that was decent at all.
That was
Pretty
pretty
good,
good.
parrot.
Okay, cool.
Nick, what was that?
Parrot, the one on the perch.
He?
Uh-oh. Yes.
I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny.
Nick, what's the wet noodle?
Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop.
That's a relief, isn't it, Polly?
Hello, hello.
Hey, yep.
He fell asleep.
I guess he's relieved. Let's look around, I guess.
Hi there, Hart. Wait.
Howdy, Hart. How
Hi,
you doing?
Hart.
The
The
bird.
brib, yes.
Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We could sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa.
And what, talk about murder?
Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick.
Hi, how are we? I'm doing pretty well. How are y'all doing? How are you doing?
Doing
Hart?
okay.
Oh, there's a TV.
Wow, he has a television in here too.
Oh, we can't check the trash.
It's the same open mic kind of situation as before, Hearth, so
This is
unless
true.
you have to eat your evil breakfast first.
This fishing pole looks expensive.
Look, a little safe. It's locked.
Fish! Oh, there's lots of various fish in Crud Lake, aren't there?
You know what that means?
Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish.
Oh yeah, and it's a lake, so it's freshwater, right? It is evil lunch, I see! What is on the menu for evil lunch? Looks like a kitchen unit. It's pretty clean. Funny, he doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that.
You're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here.
Oh, okay, let's examine the parrot.
Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello? It ignored me.
Pasta salad. Perfect.
Pasta salad, perfect. Perfect. We have a customer at our pasta shop that we're running all of a sudden.
Why, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first.
Her name?
Ollie, how you been?
Hello.
Lee?
Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly.
Parrot added to the court record. Parrot, the erstwhile companion of the Butz shop caretaker, answers to the name Polly. Too bad all she can say is hello.
Old Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words.
Secret words? Polly, what's your name? Polly. Cute.
I has found a new friend. I guess we could just talk to him now. He sleeps.
Dang it, it's not picking up my Hongshu me's.
A pasta shop?
Hey, yep. Just think, the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know, so that makes you two the third generation. Meg,
Yes?
tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing.
I do him a wet noodle, says Hart. I see. What does that mean?
Dough tossing?
You too, Keith.
Yeah?
You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen.
You'll be surprised, I already know how to make pasta from scratch.
Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy?
Well, it depends on the kind.
Meg,
Yes?
you know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you?
Right, of course, everyone knows that.
Nick?
Huh?
How long do we have to keep up all this all in the family charade?
I can't reveal why I'm a wet noodle, the kids are watching. I see. This old man must know something about the murder. I'm not leaving until we find out what that is. Okay, the boat rental shop. This is a boat rental shop, right?
What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Oh, now that you mention it, we haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, we want to ride in one of your boats."
The Rockies? The Rocky Mountains. So, there are, two major mountain ranges in, the United States. There's the Rocky Mountains, which is more on the west coast, and I think it's the Appalachian Mountains on the east coast.
I mean, true, all mountains are rocky.
That is true.
So, what you're telling me is that this guy is saying all the best pasta is made in California?
Basically, yeah.
Cap.
That's why it's
Absolutely.
crazy.
That's why I keep them boats out there. You youngsters these days, darned if I understand them.
I'm pretty confused myself.
Nick, this isn't going anywhere.
But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? I've gotta find some way of getting information out of him.
So if I remember correctly, by the way, the time period of this game is like currently around our like where we are right now, like 2024, 2025. So
Is that true?
the slang, I think so, yeah. Like, so the slang he's hearing from like young kids and stuff is gonna be like Riz.
They
or
were
Biz.
talking about that there skibbity Ohio Riz, and let me tell you, I didn't know a gosh darn thing about it.
Exactly.
Hydrate on it. Thank you.
Actually, with Ace Attorney 1, I think this game takes place in 2015.
Oh, damn.
What? Holy. Time.
Long Chu Me our memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to Bold Polly here.
Everything important? I wonder. Hey, Polly, what's the number of to the safe? 1228. All right.
Hey, Polly, watch it, will you?
See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking.
And a criminal mind.
Quick, Nick, write the number down. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes.
Let's go examine the safe. Wait, no, we can't. We have the number though. We have the number. Whatever. Fuck, I wasn't even online. Where were you in 2015?
Funny enough, I think I was actually playing Ace Attorney that very year.
I think when was 2015 for me? I think I was doing Danganronpa roleplay. Genuinely think I was doing Danganronpa roleplay in 2015.
It's so weird to think that 2015 is 10 years ago. Undertale's
God.
turning 10 this year.
Oh god,
God.
don't remind me.
Even stranger, it's so weird that 2020 was 17 years ago.
Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the last episode of Regular Show aired in 1995?
Oh god.
Eh? That's a lawyer's badge?
You know what that means? Yeah, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge.
I get it.
Huh?
Yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith.
Oh.
Nick! Now's our chance to clear things up!
Sir. No, I'm not Keith.
And I'm not Meg either.
We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night.
Please help us!
A lawyer, huh?
Please, mister?
All right, I'll help. But on one condition.
What's that?
When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle.
Oh my god.
Let's promise to run it. Why not? Why?
I mean, Phoenix does need another source of income, for sure.
You know what? I would be happy to make pasta. Let's agree. Okay, we promise.
Nick! Are you sure about this?
Hey, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles?
I guess so.
It's kind of a crazy name for that, though. Better to try and fail to keep a promise than not try at all. That, you know, yeah.
That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Actually,
Didn't I just say?
wouldn't it be worse just to try and fail than it would be to just not make the promise?
I guess it depends on what the promise is.
Well, now,
You
now we're
too,
getting to,
Meg.
Yeah?
You bring a tear to your old man's eye, you know.
Nick, I wasn't really prepared for family dynamic roleplay today.
What was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly.
Now he's talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? I mean, we could show him the photo. I don't know if it'll do anything.
We could try pretending to be the bird.
Could you imagine?
Yep, I seen this.
You know something about this, sir?
Keith.
Keith. Yeah?
It's okay. You can call me Dad.
Oh my god.
My God.
He's desperate. Dad, do you know anything about this?
Yep. The other night out on the lake,
Yes? Yes?
I know all about that. I seen it.
What? Tell us what you saw.
Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all,
Okay, do we get more dialogue options? What you saw?
I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night, yep.
It was after midnight, but okay.
Then I heard this bang, so I looked outside. Then I heard another one, bang. A little while later, this boat comes back. And a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself, yep.
What did he say?
Yep.
I don't think Edgeworth says that.
I forgore. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, promise.
That's kind of... You need to know earlier than that.
You know what, eh? The old Terry was just here.
Who's Terry? Terry?
Yep, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember?
No?
He was wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers growing out his face.
Must be talking about Detective Gumshoe.
Comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow.
Really?
No, I don't think we're gonna get much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving.
I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question.
Huh?
Polly, have you forgotten something?
Don't forget DL6! What?
What?
And now the shit gets real.
The bird knows. The bird did it.
Oh.
Huh? What did she just say, Nick? One more time, Polly?
Don't forget DL6! What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister, I mean, Dad.
Oh, shoo, me.
This is getting weird. Do you think he made Gumshoe promise to take over the Probably, yeah. It's getting weird. Who is this guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We have to figure out who that old man is.
Oh.
What? He locked the door from the other side. I don't think... I think he's pretending to be kind of like that. I think he's just pretending. Look at that old man B. I think I need to do a little more research on this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. I wonder if we could talk to... let's go find a good friend. I feel like we've been investigating forever.
I mean, to be fair, this is quite the important investigation given Edgeworth's current status.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Is he here? No, he's not. Oh.
December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
Hey, pal. Long time no see. Yeah, you don't look so happy.
Would it be alright if I dipped for like 3 minutes or so to get more tea?
Yeah, go for it.
Absolutely.
It's okay.
Just try not to get any of my folks involved yet.
No worries.
No worries, no worries at all.
What's wrong this time?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something.
Yeah?
You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake?
Oh, yeah.
The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness tomorrow. In court, right?
Huh? How did you... Well, that was supposed to be top secret.
Well... Do you know who that old man is, Detective?
Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird.
Ha.
I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, we have absolutely no idea.
Sounds suspicious. You know, I wonder. When we were talking about Grossberg before, we were talking about to Grossberg before, and he was telling us about the DL6 incident. The defendant, despite being called innocent for that case, kind of dropped off the face of the planet.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this is the defendant.
Oh,
That
like
DL6 incident.
Do you think that's why he's so, I guess, unlucid? Like, he's, like, I guess, traumatized, and he's, like, trying to forget?
Don't think so. I think he's putting on an act.
Ooh.
Cause, like, I feel like he locked the door.
He did lock the door, and he, like, the moment he saw the lawyer's badge, he locked in. That's true.
Yeah.
Like, he was like, I know what this is.
Yeah. And, like, he kind of backtracked a bit, but... sounds suspicious. Detective Gumshoe, please. You gotta help us.
Huh?
I'm on my hands and knees. We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think this has something to do with the current case, especially if it's gonna be a motive.
To tell the truth, I don't know much about the DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal.
Sounds like we're gonna have to talk to Edgeworth in a second.
What?
However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is related to the case, well, I guess I'd consider opening the file up.
I mean, it's...
Yeah,
If you're considering it as a motive...
I think, like, Gumshoe is doing his best to be, like, super respectful of Edgeworth, but I think he's, like, letting his love of Edgeworth blind him to the...
I think
to, like, his job.
The shipping headcanons. I wonder... We're gonna have to... He's not gonna give us anything, but we could probably...
Welcome back.
Can we present anything?
Did I miss anything?
It's crazy. While you were gone, the judge, Larry, the caretaker all showed up.
Gay, homosexual gay.
What is that? A parrot?
The old man at the boat rental shop's Parrot.
I have acquired a small bowl of blueberries as well as more good voice actor juice.
Yippee! The Parrot knew about that incident.
That incident?
The DL6 incident we were just talking about. DL6.
What?
Polly, have we forgotten something?
Don't forget DL6.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word.
Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident?
I'm telling you it's the defendant. I'm telling you it's the defendant from the case. It's the guy who got away. Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6?
Nick, you think he might be?
I get you. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station records room.
Oh, hey, we just got that for free.
I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need.
Wow, nice.
Alright, way to go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room.
I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. Without his permission, but I mean, I guess we are saving him.
Yeah, it has to be done, otherwise he's locked away for life.
December 26th. Police Department records room.
Oh god.
Wow! It's amazingly dusty.
10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess.
Let's find that DLC. Whoa, DLC. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick.
No, that isn't until the 3DS era.
Have you guys been to an evidence room before? 15 years ago. Both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old.
I have, but I was acquitted of all charges.
Of course.
Wait a minute. You were almost through with 4th grade when you suddenly transferred. Because of DL6.
Nick, I found where the file is.
Oh, thanks. Wow, you found that real quick.
Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll go get the right file.
Case summary? I mean, I want to know all of it. Well, first I have to get a handle on the main facts, like a summary.
Right. Summary. Found it. Here you go.
December 28th, 2001.
That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after tomorrow.
2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse.
What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now?
Wait, so 2001 was the DL6 incident. Exactly. So this takes place in 2016.
Oh.
Ah.
Man, crazy year.
Damn.
For a lot of reasons.
They don't even know COVID's about to hit. They don't even know.
They don't even know about Among Us yet.
Yeah, oh yeah, they don't even know about Among Us. Among Us is coming soon. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. I love how they use the same PNG as their actual courtroom. They still...
I caught Bunny made Lem.
Oh! Congrats! Wow, that was some earthquake. Oh. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours!
That would be scary like that in the dark.
There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious.
The survivors?
One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart.
That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it?
He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator. Do you have data on the victim? Edgeworth's father?
Yeah, hold on. Victim. Here! Found it! Gregory Edgeworth, 35. Defense attorney. If he were still alive, he'd be 50.
So,
35 is young.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
35 is pretty young. With a 9-year-old?
26, okay.
Yeah, wow. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles.
Miles!
What, you didn't make the connection with Edgeworth? You didn't make the connection with Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth, of course.
So he was in the elevator with his father.
We went over this? From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Lotta Hart said she heard a pistol fire twice. Huh, it sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Got any data on the suspect?
That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on. This is it.
The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi?
Yami Yuki?
Yukio? He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So he must have been the 3rd person in the elevator.
Well, then he had to have done it.
But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond.
Hammond, the victim in our case.
Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so that he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. I'm certain that's the boat guy. Maya thought we were talking about miles per hour.
Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder?
He may be closer than we think.
I think he's the boat guy. He's the boat guy.
He's the freaking boat guy. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth.
Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get it out.
You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need?
DL6 case file added to the court record.
Do you think Edgeworth is gonna be mad? Like,
Yes. Yes. Right. It's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now, all that's left is trial for now. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Alright. Oh yay, we get to actually do the trial.
Trial time, baby.
Trial! Womp, womp, womp. Yes. Just to piss everyone off. Overwrite the same.
hell yeah.
Alright, we're ready
It's
to
such a shame that the save prompt doesn't come up in time with the music. It's always a habit of mine to try to press the button in time with the ending of the song.
Yeah.
That's fire.
December 27th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3.
What have I done?
Is it not accurate?
Too accurate. Alright,
Who's the judge again?
time to be the other old man. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is sorry. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, apparently the prosecution is also ready.
Who's the judge here anyway?
Mr. Von Karma, your opening statement.
Is that it? Is that it?
Very well, no opening statement, so...
Well, one sec, let me log in.
Finally.
We're not ready.
Not so fast, Judge. I was taking a meaningful pause before speaking.
All that meaningful?
You take a short, meaningful pause.
Right, of course.
It's for your acting, of course.
A prediction. Today's trial will end 3 minutes from now.
I'll tell you that's not happening.
WolfofHearts wants you to hydrate. Oh, order! Order!
I will drink water. Where did my water go? I forgot where I put it. Oh, found it.
Mr. Von Karma, what is the meaning of your statement just now?
Thank you. Why did you object to him asking you a question?
Must you question everything?
I guess that's why. Yeah, you know what? I guess that's why. Yeah.
It will be over in 3 minutes. We have no time to waste. I'll call my witness now.
Right.
I call my witness, my decisive witness to the stand.
Is his name Decisive? It's that mysterious
Oh,
shot.
hey there.
Hey,
Hello,
Hart.
Ha.
Hi.
Oh my god, hi.
Howdy, Hart.
Eating.
So, anyway, Von Karma, where the fuck did you get your lawyer's license in the back of a cereal box?
Yeah, I passed the bar of chocolate.
Hearth, who would you like to take over?
I will take over Maya for you, as I did last time.
Yippee!
Would you like to give a brief little introduction as well, like last time?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Hi, folks. I am Hearth. I am the freaky little Australian friend here. I go by any pronouns. Very normal about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, that's Hart's series that, like, the one Kirst mentioned.
Yeah.
Witness, state your profession.
Gumshoe, me. I am the proprietor of the restaurant The Wet Noodle at Gourd Lake. And I also rent boats.
The night of the incident, you were in the boat rental shop, correct?
Yep, I was.
Please testify.
Oh no, I had food. Oh no. Wait a second. We still haven't heard who this old guy is. I think we raised an objection, right?
Absolutely.
Object. We need to know who the fuck this is.
Who are you? Wait a minute. The witness hasn't stated his name yet.
Because I did not ask him, Mr. Wright. Bah!
Well, I am. Fuck you.
I have predicted this trial will end in 3 minutes.
Your prediction ain't shit.
It's not gonna work. Why'd you waggling your finger at us? You weren't Edgeworth.
Stop asking trivial questions and cooperate.
Yeah, right.
The witness will state his name.
The judge is based.
Let's go, Judge.
Well,
You know your name.
I'm not really sure, yep.
Shouldn't this destroy all credibility for you as a witness if you can't even say your own name?
I was about to say.
What do you mean? My, memory...
Your Honor,
There's a reason he didn't ask for the name.
the witness does not remember anything beyond the last several years. Ergo, he cannot recall his own name.
Why didn't he make a new name? Like, what's on his social security number? Like, what?
He can't recall, you say?
Maybe his name is Caretaker. You know?
Does he not?
We,
Does he
like-
not have identification?
Maybe. Yeah, how are we supposed to ID this guy?
Yes, but the incident in question took place 3 days ago.
He couldn't even remember that I wasn't Keith.
He can testify.
No.
I don't think so.
Very well. I see no problem with this information. Let's hear his testimony then, shall we? Witness? We gotta go back and forth between voicing 2 different old guys.
You have the range.
It was the night of the 24th, just after midnight, yep. I was in the restaurant where I rent boats as usual, then I heard a bang, yep. When I looked out the window, I saw a boat just a-floating on the lake. Then I heard another bang. Just about then, the boat comes back to shore and a man walks by my window.
Your window? Not your window, your window.
Window.
Very well. I'd like to begin the cross-examination.
Oh, wait, you're gonna ask questions?
There is nothing to question in my witness's testimony.
How about you fuck off? actually.
There's nothing.
You and your gay ass ear piercing. Jesus fuck.
It's trendy. Ergo, no need for cross-examination. Besides, there are only 10 seconds left before our 3 minutes are up.
Yeah, you spend all 10 of them speaking.
Dutch, your verdict now.
Yes. Mr. Wright.
I'm cross-examining! What are you talking about? You're cross-examining. What are you saying? Of course I'm cross-examining the witness.
Very well, you may begin. Excuse me? Mr. Von Karma?
He's having an allergic reaction to, like, resistance.
Yeah, being
3
called out.
minutes.
3 minutes just passed.
Well, that's the 3 minutes.
Cry about it.
Is that how long you lost in the bedroom?
Holy shit.
Maya!
I see. Well then, let's
I'm just saying he's a piece of shit. I am not bound by the same laws as everyone else.
I mean, you were put in contempt of court last time. You kinda are.
Yeah, but that was me. My actions don't affect Nick.
Let's go. Let's go.
I see. Well then, let's just take our time. You may cross-examine the witness.
Let's go. Oh, this is
Why do
all
I
I've
get the
ever
feeling if you said no, you would have just failed right then and there? Like, well,
Probably
guilty.
Save deleted. Have to do everything all over again.
From case 1.
Yeah.
No! No!
That'd be so fucked if that was a thing that he would do.
Alright. Should we just press everything?
It's always a good thing to press everything.
Also, just
You
try
don't get punished
going
for
to the...
it.
Another good tip I always find in these games is just to click past all their dialogue and hear what Maya has to say.
Oh, we could.
I have dialogue sometimes.
Do you like the idea of Maya being like, sorry for the contempt of court judge, I was channeling someone silly? And that person was me.
I was just being a little silly.
On grounds of silliness, we find you not guilty.
Let's go.
Oh. Guess we could press this.
I plead not guilty on account of fuck that guy.
By your window?
Yep, by my window. Right outside the window of my little shack.
And could you see the man's face?
Or if you brought this up. Well, the fog was pretty darn thick, but he was right there in front of me. I saw him. This is a rather important detail. Please add it to your testimony.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Why are you pronouncing it like that? I have a bad feeling about this.
That man was the defendant. He was saying, I can't believe he's dead.
100% Von Karma, by the way, is the type to be like... He doesn't do the... He does the tut, tut, tut.
He's also the type of person to say gasp. Like,
Yeah.
say the
Yeah.
word gasp.
Should I press this and see if Maya has stuff to say?
Please, I want
Oh.
dialogue.
Are you sure? He's sleeping.
This bitch fell asleep!
Uh-oh. Not in
Oh
court!
my god.
In court, Phoenix!
Not in court! Dad!
Save it for...
Dad, please! Dad!
Dead certain, Keith! He said, I can't believe he's dead as he was walking by too.
I like his jacket.
Witness, Are you sure that the person you saw was Miles Edgeworth?
It was him, that Edgeworth boy.
Oh, bye. Bye, Dad.
Bye.
This sounds like decisive evidence indeed. I see no room for doubt.
I love how no one is asking about the dad thing or the Keith thing.
Everyone was just talking about that. Karma lured me into cross-examining so he could set me up for a fall.
I had a feeling that's what he was doing.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
How about you tisk on these nuts? Nick, I don't like the way things are going here.
You just got out of contempt of court.
It's fine, I'll do it again. Everyone in the courtroom is glaring at us.
I wonder why.
I wonder how they let me back in, to be fair. I feel like once you're contempt of court, you shouldn't be allowed back in, you know?
I better act quick or this is tribal. This trial's gonna be over. Edgeworth, Phoenix, why do you call the caretaker Dad? Phoenix, the locust stop talking. Let's raise an objection. I think that's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think so.
Objection! Your Honor, we proved in yesterday's trial that it could not have been Edgeworth who fired the gun.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
are you referring to the fingerprints from Edgeworth's right hand found on the gun?
Did you find any from his left hand?
And the photograph showing a man firing with his left hand?
Well, the fingerprints are not identical from hand to hand, dude. Exactly.
That is easily explainable. He could have wiped his prints after he fired.
No! Nuh-uh!
Then why are there
why-
still prints in the first place?
Fucking idiot!
You are ignoring the truth of the matter
There would
here.
not have been prints at all. You idiot.
Everything in this witness's testimony is true.
Okay, well,
App
where's the second
ass
page?
bullshit.
Cap.
Where's the
I don't
second
know, I feel like
shot?
he's spitting.
No. Shut up.
Spitting freaking. What was the name of the plague again?
What,
Oh.
Yersinia pestis?
Yeah, spitting that, probably.
Bubonic plague!
I was thinking the bubonic plague. I'm not gonna lie.
Yersinia pestis is the bacteria that causes bubonic plague.
Oh, okay. I was just randomly thinking of a plague, and that was the first one that came to mind.
The judges lost.
I don't know a whole lot.
What should I do? Raise an objection? I feel like we should keep talking. Your
We're
Honor,
not letting this trial end.
this witness claims that Edgeworth said, "I can't believe he's dead," but his word is all we have. If you were telling a lie,
Mr. Wright,
I didn't see him swear in.
in a court of law, the evidence tells all.
Then
Yeah.
where the fuck is it?
Yeah, where is it?
Apparently, you have yet to realize even this fact.
Looking at the field of evidence, and I am seeing that it is barren.
If you say his testimony is a lie, show us proof.
I don't like this guy.
Nick, do we have evidence? I'm
not
looking
good.
upon her field of evidence, and I see that it is barren.
There's nothing I can do.
Are you sure?
To be honest, I don't know what to do anymore.
Please. Can you hear me, sis? Please. I need your help. Nick needs you.
Tisk. Tisk. Tisk.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk to my dead sister.
3 minutes was perhaps too high an expectation. However, 15 minutes isn't bad. This must be a new record.
Enough. The witness may leave the stand.
Wait. He's sleeping on the floor.
Eh,
Wait.
This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial.
Wait.
Wait.
I think I know where this is going. Wait.
Yep, you're dead.
No. Wait,
Nor
no,
is there
hold
any
on.
need for more time to decide the case against the defendant.
Do we get to cross-examine a parrot?
This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts.
What about the parrot, though? What? No!
Parrot.
Where's the parrot?
Parrot's just a red herring.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
Did we fail, actually?
The accuser will surrender to the court immediately,
Did we actually fail?
to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I won.
Wait, did we actually fail?
Sorry, you're fucked.
Oh wait, no, we didn't.
Who was that just now?
I don't know.
Who is me? Who is me?
Should Half-Decker?
We'll find out who it is first. Huh? What? I knew it! I knew it!
Oh my god.
Larry!
I happen to say
Larry
me in the
fucking
most
Butz.
un-Larry voice possible.
I mean, Hart, do you want to be Larry?
Who was doing Larry last time?
DJ.
Me.
Do you want me to take over Larry for you?
Or do you want to be Larry? I want to make sure Hart
my
gets
gosh.
mines. But I mean, if we're
I could also
cross-examining
happily
Parrot-
take one of your other characters if you want to do Larry. I could take the Caretaker if you don't want him.
Or the judge for a brief.
Also true. Do you want the Caretaker?
We can take the Caretaker.
There we go.
Alrighty.
Larry?
Larry and Lock-In start the same letters. Alright. What are you doing here?
Listen! You gotta listen to me! I was there, in the park, the night of the murder.
His eyes twitching.
I wasn't sure about it until just yesterday. But today I remembered it!
Remembered what?
The gunshot! I heard it too!
Larry coming in with the clutch.
And something did stink.
What is the meaning of this?
The best thing is that Von Karma can't do anything about Larry. Larry's just gonna be Larry.
Wild cards are like Von Karma's weakness here. First Lotta and now Larry. He did not anticipate this.
The verdict has been decided. I call for adjournment.
Oh, but we got a new guy.
One moment, Mr. Von Karma.
I like this guy.
So you say you heard a gunshot?
Weren't you on trial for murder before?
Yeah, I did! A gunshot that night! I was sitting here in the audience, listening to the testimony. Then I realized something he said was different from what I remember. Anyhow, I can't just sit here and let you call Edgy a murderer. It's just not right! I'll testify! Let me testify!
Order! Order!
Well, this is the first time something has happened like this in my court. I'm not quite sure how to proceed.
Judge, you have already given your decision. The trial is over.
But it's not, though? Maya.
Nick? Sorry, I wasn't expecting Maya to come out.
This is it. Lara is giving us a final chance at this.
She's right. If only it wasn't Larry.
Hey, don't be mean to your best friend.
I'll be mean. Could make things even worse.
That's the one person you should be mean to.
Well, it's either guilty or he makes it worse. Honestly, we have nothing left to lose.
No,
Mr. Edgeworth was just declared guilty, Nick! Doesn't get any worse. We have nothing left to lose!
I mean, you're right. Okay.
I now declare Edgeworth guilty for a completely separate account of murder.
Well, we tried.
Your Honor, if there's another witness, it is our duty to hear him speak. Right here, right now.
A waste of time. The verdict cannot be overturned.
If you're really for the pursuit of justice and a fair verdict, you will hear him out.
I'm not.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Allow me to speak my opinion.
You have those?
Go off, Judge!
In all court proceedings, it is our duty to prevent an inaccurate verdict. In order to make sure no mistake has been made, every witness should be heard. Alright, we'll see you soon.
What is this?
I withdraw my previous verdict of guilty, and also Discord's doing the audio thing again.
Oh, okay, hold on. Ah. And then it fixed. It fixed now. It is now fixed.
I believe. Of course, there's no audio. Yeah, it's fixed. Mr. Von Karma. I order you to call this new witness to testify. Now.
What?
Haha.
The court will adjourn for a 5-minute recess. After that, we will hear this new witness.
He's so screwed. Bro's so cooked.
Oh my god.
Look at him. Bro, this is my Miles is like, this is my witness, dog. I'm dead.
I'm going to jail. Court is adjourned.
December 27th, 10:28 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
It was too close. Sorry to keep you on the edge of your seat like that, Edgeworth.
I've seen worse.
It's been You're sweating bullets. Just wonder what Larry plans to say in there.
My bad.
Maya?
Oh, crud, right, Hart is gone.
Oh, Hart's gone. Oh, shit. I can take it again. I can take it again.
I'll give them 15 more seconds.
Okay. 15 more seconds. This is like Von Karma.
Larry was at the lake last night.
Literally right on zero.
On time. Yes.
I am the master of timing.
Ah, Bunny made Lem again.
Congratulations. He said he went looking for the steel samurai balloon that flew into the lake.
Oh, right.
Oh, there you go.
And he found the balloon in the air tank that night.
Yeah. Hey, Edgeworth.
You say something, right?
Yeah, a lot of things. You seem out of it. What's wrong? And like, what's wrong with you? Sorry. Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Next to doubt. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Why does Nick call you baby girl?
What's that?
Maybe we should stop
I
talking
said,
about-
why does Nick call you baby girl?
Maybe
For
we
some
should-
reason, my ears cannot hear that exact combination of words. I'm afraid you'll have to try something else.
Maybe we should stop talking for now. Like...
Why are your fingerprints on the murder weapon?
That's a good question.
Okay, I can hear that one. Oh. When he fell into the lake, I went into a daze. I couldn't understand what had happened. I couldn't think straight.
Homosexual. Sorry.
Then I saw the pistol lying on the floor of the boat in front of me. I picked it up without thinking. I didn't have a reason, really.
I see.
Right.
Yeah?
This might be our chance.
Our chance?
Von Karma has only ever run perfect trials.
Perfect trials?
Perfectly prepared witnesses, perfectly complete evidence. That's the secret to his success.
And also the fact that apparently he just kind of bullies the judge into doing whatever he wants, but... it's fine.
This is the first time he's ever had to deal with something unexpected. He has to let someone he hasn't even talked to testify before the court.
And it's Larry of all people.
And it's Larry fucking Butz.
It's Larry.
And that someone is Larry. I can't
You guys
believe
keep
I
saying
can-
that like it's a bad thing.
What are you getting at?
It's likely his testimony will be full of holes, right?
That's right, Nick. No 10-minute trial this time. We'll milk this one for all it's worth.
Hey, it was 15 minutes. 15! Everything's on Larry now. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, God.
We
The
should
fuck
trust
is
our
Larry
friends.
Butz?
I don't know if we should trust Larry.
I trust him.
December 27th, 10:35 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Hearth, how do you rate my
I feel like I
TikTok
opened
voice?
Pandora's box.
How do you like my TikTok
Sorry,
lady
repeat that, Cam.
Oh yeah, my TikTok lady impression.
It's
this-
amazing, actually.
Yay! hey, Larry. Ready?
Court is now back in session. Witness, please testify to the court about everything that you saw. On the night of December 24th,
Right. Leave it to me.
Yay! Please, Larry, don't mess this one up. Please, Larry. I hate to admit it, but you're our last chance.
Wow.
Karma didn't even have time to prep his witness. Just hope that Edgeworth is right about this being our big break. Go, Larry!
That night, I was out in a boat on the lake. I was looking for something and I found it. So I quietly slipped the boat back in at the rental shop dock. Then, just as I was thinking about going home, I heard this bang. I looked out over the lake, but I didn't see a boat. So, after I heard that single gunshot, I went home.
Wait. But Lotta Hart heard too.
That was an unusually vague testimony, even for this court.
What does that say about your court trials, Judge?
In any case, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Let's go! Yes, Your Honor.
What's wrong, Nick?
It's Larry! I have no idea what he's gonna say if I press him.
Well, we have nothing to lose.
I'm a little scared.
Well, we've come this far. There's no way to go. There's nowhere to go but forward. Nick.
It lagged on my hand. I didn't see Nick.
Alright, let's save.
We gotta press him about what he was finding, right?
Yeah, just to bully him. Alright, let's go press him about... Let's press him.
I love this face.
Looking for
Eto bleh. Yeah.
Mr. Butz, what was it you were looking for?
What the witness was searching for is irrelevant. Most likely, he was hunting for this Gordy.
That's surprisingly close to the truth in a sense.
This is all irrelevant. Let's get it over with.
Oh, he didn't actually say anything. Wait, that means he heard the shot at the, rental shop. Is there anything we want to press him on?
The singular gunshot?
Yeah, I think that's the main one.
Yeah, that's the main thing I was thinking about.
I'll press him, and then if it stays inconsistent, present evidence.
So you only heard one bang, correct?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, Nick?
It was a pretty wishy-washy testimony, wasn't it? I guess I should just start working on contradictions.
Sorry. I wish I could be more helpful. I wish I could call my sister.
Your moral support right now, so... I mean... you're being
Yay.
Do we have any evidence that says there were two gunshots?
We actually do. We have Lotta Hart's testimony. Like, as a written thing. We can, present, Lotta's deposition. So we can present this
That might be the... Oh, the music stopped. Perfect.
Wait a sec, Larry.
What?
You only heard one bang? You're sure?
That's what I said.
But Miss Lotta Hart testified yesterday that she heard 2. And the old man just now said the same thing. They both heard 2 gunshots that night.
Huh?
Were you even listening? Were you paying attention at all to what they said?
Yo, Nick, please!
Why is his eye twitching? Huh?
You know, something's been bothering me. I'm a witness. See, I'm like a customer here.
That's not how that works.
So you gotta treat me nice and stuff, okay?
Stop twitching.
Mr. Butz?
What?
You only heard 1 gunshot. Are you sure?
Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not sure.
Eh?
Not sure? How could you not be sure?
Yeah, well... I might have missed the other gunshot.
How and why? And
I
how?
was, listening to something else.
What were you listening
Wow.
to? Something else?
My radio, dude! With my headphones!
You
Oh
put.
my
Wait,
God.
hold on. That's
You
really
put
like
headphones after hearing a gunshot?
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say like that's like the you can't hear us. My AirPods are in.
I mean,
Larry,
I don't
there's
think...
a gunshot!
What?
Order! Order! And stop that booing! Mr. Butz! You were listening to the radio with your headphones?
Wait.
That
If it's-
is what he said, yes.
No, hold on. If it was the radio, sometimes the radio will say a date or time on it, like for as part of the radio station between
Ooh.
songs.
Yeah.
So we might be able to get a time when he heard the first gunshot. And then if
Ooh.
that
Hey,
correlates...
the Clovalee.
Wait! And if that correlates, if the time, like, is after... Like, he heard the first gunshot, it might correlate with that photo of the empty lake that, Lotta Hart gave us. This could be interesting.
Let's see how it turns out.
So what? Not a crime?
A little bit.
I listen to my radio. Everybody listens to the radio. What's the big deal?
There was a gunshot!
Mr. Von Karma, your opinion?
Waste of time.
You're a waste of time.
Shut the fuck up, man. I do not accept this witness, nor his shot testimony.
What do you mean you don't accept him? It's, don't have a choice.
Well, Mr. Wright, should he continue the testimony?
Yes. Of course. Right? I mean...
I feel like you're not rewarded for being like, you know what? Well, Von Karma's right. Larry, get off the stand, you know?
You know what? Fuck you. You may be my best friend, fuck you.
Your Honor, please allow the witness to continue his testimony.
Bah! Nothing is more pitiful than a lawyer who doesn't when he's lost.
Very well, Mr. Butz. Please give your testimony and be sure to include details like your radio.
Right, leave it to me.
I wouldn't if there were any other way out of this, believe me. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a new testimony. We did it.
It's lonely being alone on Christmas Eve. That's why I was listening to an all-request show on the radio, see?
So it would be saying the time, right? It's gotta.
Yeah, and especially because it's put like right before Christmas as well.
Yeah.
It'd be just like, there's this many minutes until it's Christmas Day.
I was listening to a real booming loud like. But I'm sure I heard that gunshot.
Why is your eye twitching when you say that, though?
I remember exactly what the DJ was saying when he heard it, too.
Wait, please, be a time.
You were
We're
listening
gonna have
to
to
your
press him
radio
for that.
at a high volume.
And you still heard the gunshot, so he still only heard one while still listening to the radio, so...
Yeah, what's the big problem? Can't a man listen to his own radio in peace? Isn't this a free country?
I truly believe Larry has no idea what the problem here is.
No.
Judge, can you believe a word this witness says?
Yes.
Actually, all things considered, he's been helpful in previous trials as well, so actually, yeah.
Yeah.
What he heard was probably nothing more than a drumbeat from the radio.
I doubt it.
A singular drum beat? Man, have you ever heard of a rhythm?
That beat
True
must have
enough,
been
it
hard,
is
though.
difficult to believe this testimony.
Wait, Your Honor. The witness said he remembers exactly what the DJ said when he heard the gunshot.
Excuse me? DJ?
Holy shit.
K?
Oh my god, it's you!
DJ
Kind
K.
of.
That's
You know,
like
I'm not quite a DJ, but
The guy who says things on the radio? Anyway, what this means is, when he heard the sound, no music was playing. The DJ only talks between songs, so he could have heard the gunshot from the lake. When a movie says the name of a title mo... yeah, it's... I'd like to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor.
very well, Mr. Wright.
I can't believe I'm continuing the charade. Alright, well, we know what we gotta press him. We know Keonce was out and about. Okay, what did he say? Wait, maybe I should say first, actually.
Maybe so. Why do I keep catching Bunny Made Blam?
What did she say?
Mr. Wright.
Do you imagine if Karma's like, women can't be DJs?
Oh my god. You don't know if it was a woman, it could have been a man too. And you're completely ignoring the fact that they could be non-binary.
Please cease these pointless questions. What possible good could knowing what a radio DJ said do us?
Better let actually.
Time.
Indeed, Mr. Von Karma has a point.
But what is with the time? You could say the time.
I'll allow the question only if you see some reason why we should care.
We should care, because it might tell
We
us
don't
the
care.
We should care, Your Honor. Of course we should.
Why? All these modern DJs know is terrible music.
Well, how
That's
do you know
not
if
the
we don't
point.
ask?
Fine, very well. Mr. Butz, please testify to the court. What was the radio announcer saying when you heard the gunshot? Just when she said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas!" I heard the gunshot.
That's the line,
It's the
shit!
line! It's the line! It's the line!
He said the line, chat.
It's almost,
God, I was waiting for that moment.
it's almost Christmas. Where's the first one? Oh wait, it's still here, right? This is the first one. I was
And
right!
then there's Lotta's testimony also.
Yeah. Just after midnight. So, oh god, what do we present? When I go back, I'll save. Oh wait, that's not the right button. I'll go back and I'll save just because we know that this is the thing we are refuting. But what piece of evidence? Because this is not gonna help us. Because it could go either way. This shows. Oh, it could be this. It could be this. Because this photo was taken after Christmas. This one feels like it'll come up later.
There's also a legitimate chance that it'll allow you to present either one.
Oh, that is true. I feel like I want to try the lake photo. This one first.
Alright.
I agree, because that one like makes a point of the time.
Oh, music stopped.
Oh, music
Nice.
stopped.
Larry, are you absolutely sure what you're saying is correct?
Huh? What's with the face? You look scary, dude. Hey, if you're trying to scare me, you better know I don't scare that easy.
You're
You're
bullets,
sweating
man.
bullets.
Is something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, did you hear what the witness just said?
No.
The DJ said, "Hey, it's almost Christmas," when he heard that gunshot.
Indeed. And...
I'm gonna hurt you, Mr.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas!
Yeah!
Holy shit.
Let's go! Do you realize what this means? When he heard the gunshot, it was still Christmas Eve.
That would seem to be the case, yes?
But he should have heard the gunshot after midnight. This photograph is irrefutable proof of this fact.
Let's see what the time was on the photo taken when the gun triggered Miss Hart's camera. 12:25:015, 15 minutes after midnight on Christmas Day.
This is a clear contradiction, Your Honor.
Order! Order! What does this mean? The two prior witnesses heard gunshots after midnight.
I believe that was because of the photo and because Von Karma told them to say that.
However, this witness says he heard a gunshot before midnight.
Judge, the answer is simple. The current witness is plainly mistaken.
Uh-huh.
Just look at him. Suspicious.
That is
I mean,
profiling.
Who you calling sus, old timer? What? Well, Mr. Wright? What do you think about Mr. Butz's claim that he heard the gunshot before midnight?
I think he's right.
No, you're right.
Larry's. Ah. Okay. Well, because we have the court thing that shows that we have a second photo before. Almost Christmas. So we can show that. Larry's right, we have evidence. Larry's not mistaken, Your Honor. He heard that gunshot before midnight.
Intriguing.
That should not be your response, sir.
I'm assuming you have evidence for this wild claim.
Why the fuck would we say it otherwise?
Show me the evidence. There was a gunshot before midnight.
Okay. Yeah. Look at this photograph. This was taken by our witness yesterday, Miss Lotta Hart, with her automatic camera. The timestamp on the photo reads December 24th, 11:50 p.m.
Oh? But there's nothing on the lake in this picture.
Your Honor, the real issue here is not why nothing is shown in this photograph. It is why this photograph exists at all.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, this photograph was taken by an automatic camera. That camera was set to go off in response to loud noises.
Aha!
Correct. Right, you would say. There was a loud noise on the lake at 11:50 p.m. That is why this photograph was taken. In other words, when Larry heard that gunshot, it was most definitely still Christmas Eve.
Indeed, it would seem that this is the case. Then where does that leave us? Miss Hart testified that she heard the gunshots after midnight. Are you claiming she was mistaken?
Not at all, Your Honor. It is a fact that the camera also triggered at 15 minutes after midnight. Your Honor, that night there were 2 sets of gunshots with a 25-minute pause between them.
Why would this be?
Don't be fooled, Judge. That camera was set to respond to loud noises.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
There was no proof that the loud noise at 11:50 was a gunshot. Why, the witness could have sneezed, triggering the camera.
Well, that's only true today.
Hey, my nose was clear that night, man! Clear!
Well, Mr. Wright? There's no turning back now.
Well, you know, there might be.
Proceeds to set up option to turn back.
There might be. You know, just might not have thought about it yet. Anyway,
Unless you could somehow manipulate time and space with some sort of menu beyond this plane of existence. Can you prove that the loud noise at 11:50 p.m. was indeed a gunshot? Please show the court evidence if you have any.
do we have evidence that it was for sure a gunshot? Well, that's not gonna help. Oh, it fired 3 times.
Hmm.
That might be it.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's try it. This is my evidence.
The murder weapon?
Something about this pistol was bothering me, Your Honor. Both of the witnesses who testified yesterday heard 2 gunshots. However, the murder weapon was fired 3 times. When, then, was the last shot fired? Only now have I realized the truth. That 3rd shot was the shot Larry heard just before midnight.
Order! Order!
That would make sense of the evidence we've seen so far. However, this leaves me wondering what exactly did happen on that night on the lake.
I think that's what we're all wondering.
Exactly. If this is true, there were 2 sets of gunshots separated by 25 minutes. One at 11:50, another at 15 minutes after midnight. Why, I ask you, why?
Uh-oh. I better think of something quick. Wait a second. Gunshots separated by 25 minutes?
What's wrong, Nick?
I have it! I have it!
Huh?
Remember the case with the Steel Samurai?
Yeah, of course I remember.
The murderer in this case had the same idea as the murderer in that case. He got the gun that shoots only in 25-minute intervals and musket.
What do you mean?
Maya!
Yeah, that's my name!
If we don't figure this out now, we'll never overturn Edgeworth's guilty verdict. I've got a hunch, and I'm going to run with it.
Right. I mean, is this safe?
Safe? We've already gotten a guilty verdict. We have nothing to lose.
That is what I did keep telling you, so you know what? Fair.
Is Maya in trouble? No, Maya is actually not in trouble. It's
Surprisingly.
actually Edgeworth in trouble. You just watch and let me know if I say anything that sounds kind of fishy, okay?
Right, Nick?
Your Honor,
Yes, Mr. Wright?
the testimony just now has cleared up this entire case. This is the only one that could not have been prepared in advance.
What do you mean, Mr. Wright?
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Watch from an actual lawyer. It is a little bit painful to watch from someone with a lot of law knowledge, yes. But it's funny enough that it's okay.
So, you finally realize the truth. There can be no other murderer here than Miles Edgeworth himself.
Wrong, Von Karma. A man was shot that night, but it wasn't Edgeworth who did the shooting.
Listen, okay?
Oh my god, hold on. Is the reason that the Steel Samurai balloon broke it because someone shot it?
Wait, that would be funny. Wait, no, it was the air tank just kind of burst the thing, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I might have missed that.
It's
Take
okay.
a deep breath and consider the fact.
How about you
I did
take a deep breath of these nuts?
At the time of the murder, one boat was on the lake. This was shown by the witness's photograph. The defendant, Edgeworth, and the victim, Robert Hammond, were on that boat. Bang! There was a gunshot fired on that boat, and Robert Hammond fell into the lake.
Dr. Robotnik? Is that you?
The real Ivo?
Robotic.
That blasted hedgehog.
Ingus!
The distance of the shooting was 1 meter. It couldn't have been suicide. Well, the guilty party has to be the other man on that boat.
I admit, it is hard to imagine any other possibility.
There were so many other people out there at the time, though.
Yes.
I mean, yes. But this assumes that the victim was shot at 15 minutes after midnight.
Why did you sound like that for a second?
You know.
And what do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? We have photographic evidence of the time of the shooting. Timestamp on this photo says 0:15.
Wait. But we don't see a bullet in the photo. What if
I feel like it's too fast that we wouldn't be able to see it anyway.
It's true, but like, what if the flash is not coming from the gun, it's coming from a different... It's coming from a different angle.
Maybe.
But Larry heard a gunshot 25 minutes before that. Robert Hammond was killed then, 25 minutes before the shot on the lake. It's the only way that Edgeworth could be innocent.
Mr. Wright, are you quite mad?
Yes, at you.
Explain who the two men on the boat are.
Okay, let's think about this.
Alright.
They're both Larry Butz.
Sorry, Nick. I kind of broke the entire laws of quantum physics. I probably should have mentioned that before, shouldn't I?
Fuck you, Larry!
Okay,
Okay.
we know Edgeworth had to be one of the guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not
He
the
said
first-
that he picked up the gun and everything. Like, going off of Edgeworth's word, he has to have been on the boat.
I wonder if this is a case, because there's a lot of, when there is an event like this, where a gun is pulled out, most people will focus more on the gun and tend to block out any details regarding, the, event. They can't remember the face of the person holding the gun, but they will remember the gun. So it's very possible that it was Edgeworth and the murderer.
Interesting.
And he didn't fire the gun. It was a flash from another angle. Or the gunshot was fired past Edgeworth. And... well, but then Edgeworth said, I can't believe he's dead. I wonder if that's the case, would that mean that the murderer would have said something about Hammond being dead?
If you take the guy on the boat, or the boat seller, whatever's word.
Yeah. Who do we think it is?
I'm not saying.
I think it's the murderer.
Edgeworth and
Personally.
the murderer?
think so.
I saved, right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, Edgeworth and the murderer. Of course, it was Edgeworth and the murderer! After the murderer killed Robert Hammond at 11:50, he assumed the guise of Mr. Hammond and met Edgeworth.
Ooh. I didn't think about it that way. I was just going off
What?
of, like...
Are you
cross-examination.
serious?
Yes, Edgeworth won't tell us why you went to the lake that night. However, I have a hunch. That night, Robert Hammond called Edgeworth to the lake. Now, Edgeworth didn't know Robert Hammond's face that well. That's why he didn't suspect anything when the murderer took Robert Hammond's place.
I'm not sure what to make of all this.
Ludicrous.
Mr. Wright, tell us the name of the murderer then.
The murderer's name? Right, it's...
I don't know.
I think the answer might actually be, I don't know.
Well, it's definitely not Lotta Hart, and it's definitely not Edgeworth, so yeah, I think that's our only option, Cam.
Well,
Biggest twist in Ace Attorney history, Lotta Hart comes out as a murderer.
I don't know the murderer's name.
You don't know?
Again, you waste my time.
I don't know because he never told us.
Oh!
It's the boat
The Caretaker!
It's the boat guy! The murderer is the caretaker of the boat shop. That old man. At 11:50, he was the one who killed Robert Hammond.
The caretaker of the boat shop? Where did he do this?
In the boat, idiot. Are you keeping up?
Nick, I don't think you can say that to the judge.
There weren't any boats on the lake then. Don't you remember the dang photograph? Calling me out on that nonsense. What sort of Ohio non-sigmas do you people think you are?
You know what Sigma is, but you don't know what a DJ is? Why would he have to go all the way out on the lake just to shoot someone? May I suggest that the real scene of this crime was not on a boat?
What? Well then, where did the murder take place?
By the boat shop. It had to have been close to the boat shop.
I think that's Lotta's car,
Yeah.
and that's Larry's hot dog stand.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It must have... It was not on the lake. So it must have been by kind of in this area. Maybe. What do you... I don't know. Guys.
I'm thinking it might be like on a boat, but like not out on the lake. Like they would just kind of like sort of like hopped in.
Will I get punished if I'm wrong?
Maybe.
Well,
I'd say the other option is the boat shop itself. I don't know.
well, there wasn't any blood in there. Well, I guess maybe he cleaned it. Larry wasn't far from... It had to have been in this general area if Larry was able to hear it, because these weren't running though. So, should I click the boat shop?
Maybe you could click right between the boat shop and the boats to try and get the hitbox.
Of one of them?
Yeah.
Wait. We did it! Here, of course, the boat shop
Genius.
where he lives.
Outstanding move.
That way, he could meet with the victim without anyone seeing.
You have proof that the boat shop was the scene of the crime.
Recall Larry's testimony, if you will. The boat.
Oh my god.
That night, he was out on the lake in a boat, searching for something. He finds it and returns the boat. Then, just as he's starting to head for home, he hears a gunshot. He heard a gunshot, Your Honor, even though he was wearing headphones at the time. In other words, the gunshot was very, very close by. And where would that be if he had just returned a boat?
The boat shop. Mr. Wright! What happened that night on Gourd Lake? Please tell the court from the beginning.
This is it! Yes, Your Honor. Maya.
Oh shit! I didn't know I was here. Nick, are you sure about this?
Not really.
What?
But I think if I start at the very beginning and I take it slow, I might just be able to figure this out. I'll wing it. That night. We save. Save again. Okay, we're good. That night, the caretaker of the boat shop called Robert Hammond to his shop.
What the face?
Horrifying.
This was around 11:50. That was when the gunshot that Larry heard was fired. After that, the caretaker put on Robert Hammond's coat. He became Robert Hammond. Then, he got in the boat with Edgeworth and went out to the middle of the lake.
Then who fired the pistol on the boat, Mr. Wright?
The boat shop caretaker, I think. Obviously.
Like, let's think about what Edgeworth said earlier. He saw the gun on the ground and picked it up.
Of course, it was the murderer who shot the pistol. He's so shocked. He shot twice. Both missed Edgeworth on purpose.
Wait a minute.
Yeah?
Why would he shoot twice if he didn't mean to hit anyone?
To frame? Details!
Know this, Mr. Wright. The moment you run out of explanations is the moment you will lose. Tell us why the murderer had to fire twice.
To create a witness.
He liked the sound.
Because the first shot missed and he just misses again.
Create a witness. I believe he shot twice to create a witness, Your Honor.
Create a witness?
The murderer lifts his pistol and fires one shot. That ensures that anyone who heard the shot will look at the lake. Indeed, Miss Hart did exactly that after hearing the first gunshot. Next, the murderer waits a bit and he fires again. Then, the murderer jumps from the boat himself, leaving the pistol in the boat behind him.
I see. To someone looking from the edge of the lake, it would appear that one of the men on the boat had shot the other.
The murderer didn't know that the automatic camera... Oh, sorry. The murderer didn't know about the automatic camera, of course. That's why he shot twice to draw attention to the boat. Once he realized that, everything else falls into place. The boat shop caretaker swam back to his shop. Then he put Mr. Hammond's wet coat back on the body, and threw the body into the lake. This is what happened, Your Honor. These are the events that transpired that night on Gourd Lake. Joel the Sturgeon.
Yeah, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. Bailiff? Bring out the witness from before.
I have to get my old man voice ready now.
The boat shop caretaker, quickly!
Oh, thank Thank you, Larry.
Gotta come in clutch.
Very well. While we are waiting for the caretaker, I would like to ask the defendant, Miles Edgeworth, a few questions. Mr. Edgeworth, please take the stand.
This feels wrong.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Front facing Edgeworth can't hurt you. Front facing Edgeworth.
you heard what the defense said? Yes. Well, why did you go to the lake that night? What Wright has said was mostly correct. Astonishingly so, actually. Yes.
Like you're so surprised.
Several days ago, I received a letter. The letter was signed Robert Hammond. He asked me to come to the boat shop by the lake at midnight on Christmas Eve. He said he had something very important to discuss with me.
So you went?
Something important?
Silence.
I'm sorry, I can't say what it was.
Your Honor, sir!
Bailiff, we are conducting a trial here. I ask that you remain quiet.
The witness has disappeared. He isn't at the post shop either.
What?
What should I do?
Find him, quickly! We cannot allow him to get away.
Yo, let him go. Hey, Edward.
Mr. Von Karma, your witness has disappeared.
Don't worry about it.
Who fucking let him out in the first place?
Search warrant has already been issued.
It goes without saying that I cannot declare a verdict under these circumstances. I will extend the trial until tomorrow, the final day allowed.
3-day trial.
3-day
I request that the police department utilize all its forces to find that witness. Am I understood? One more thing. Oh, there's one more thing. Just who is that boat shop caretaker? I think his identity has become very important to this trial. I want him, and I want to know who he is.
You want him?
What was that
Probably.
other game you played with all the hieroglyphs?
Yeah. Chance of Sonar.
Oh my gosh.
You want... you want me.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
We did it! We saved
We fucking did it! Let's fucking go!
For now.
No, we did it.
No,
We did it, we won.
December 27th, 1:22 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2.
Do you think God stays in heaven because he lives in fear of what he's created?
Probably.
Hey, Nick, you did it!
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Well, at least
Well,
we-
uh,
at least we
sorry,
got
I
out-
saw Meyer on screen.
At least we got out from under that guilty verdict.
But what about Larry? That was something else.
Yeah.
Even Von Kammer didn't know what to do with his testimony. Larry really helped us out.
Sure. Once I sifted through his unique testimony. Howdy, Aki, how you doing? Still, he did save us. Are we in 1-4, huh?
Yes, as in like Ace Attorney 1 Case 4, if that's what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, yes. I just wish our cases weren't so down to the wire all the time.
But then the game wouldn't be fun.
I know what you mean. Sometimes it feels like it's us on trial instead of our clients.
Hey, Edgeworth.
He looks so pathetic.
He does.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Huh? Did you say something?
Don't look so pained.
I've caught non-made blem.
You're catching blem so much this stream.
I know.
I mean, it looks like you're probably gonna get off the hook. You could try to smile a little. Relax.
What's with me and playing characters with Edge in their name?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I'm sorry. But I fear it's not over for me yet.
What do you mean?
Right. There's something that's been troubling me for a long time now. And I don't know whether or not to tell you.
Edgeworth?
No, there's so little time left. I want to tell you to get it off my chest, but...
Wait. Edgeworth? Is he coming out?
The reason why I call you baby girl is... I can't make up my mind.
No! What is this about, Edgeworth?
It's a nightmare I've had.
Oh, I mean, it's okay if you're bi, Edgeworth. There's no shame in that.
A memory of a crime that I committed.
Oh. Oh, okay. A crime you committed?
A memory of a murder. So what do we do now?
Fuck, man, just live in that, I guess.
Yeah, fuck.
I think there's only one solution.
Hey, Winter Raid!
Hey!
Yo!
Howdy Raiders! Winter, thank you so much for the raid. How is everybody doing? What were y'all up to? In case y'all don't know me, I am Clovalee. I am a variety streamer. Today we are playing Phoenix Wright, and I've got some friends with me to help me voice the characters.
Hi
Friends, say
there.
hello.
Hello.
Howdy, Winter. How you doing? Who are you? You never met me? Oh, I'm just some guy. Redeemed hydrate.
Just a guy.
Will do.
Just a little guy.
Chillin'. Very nice, very nice. Spaghetti. Just some old lad. I'm a little guy. The waiter. But yes. Yes. What were you guys up to? Also, do we want to, I guess, start the investigation, or?
I feel like the raid is a sign in that front. I don't know.
I think the raid is a sign that we continue. Finish fish.
We keep going.
yeah. We keep
Hell
going.
Yeah.
The finish fish, indeed.
The finish fish.
What was Mr. Edgeworth talking about?
Task manager, thank you so much for the follow.
A memory of a crime that I committed. A memory of murder.
You really think Mr. Edgeworth killed?
Don't believe it. Not Edgeworth. Some painful memory has been troubling him recently. But he'd never take someone's life. Never!
Nick.
Oh, how's everyone doing?
What the?
You coming now? By the way, for those who are joining us, the bounty is still at large. Winter
What is the bounty?
It's winter. Winter still has not been caught. It's been like 14 streams.
We've been deploying all our resources. We
Well,
haven't
shit, I guess I gotta stop
and here
fishing.
they are raiding.
Guess it's time to go fishing, Stace.
What do you think of my performance today? I had him swooning in the aisles, huh, Maya?
Why are you asking Maya?
Whooping me? Oh, yes, I do remember feeling faint. Though I think that might have been because I'm anemic.
Right on. Tell me the truth. It was like love at first sight, right? Right, Nick?
Huh? Me? Well, you know, maybe my heart skipped a beat or two.
Aww.
Maybe.
Catching boy feelings, are we?
No.
I think you can do better than that.
What do you mean?
Come on. I saved Edgeworth in there, dude. Edgy. You guys should be bowing before me. Yeah, bow before your hero.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's so fucking wet, fucking puppy, right?
Yeah, it like a cross between a wet cat and a kicked puppy.
Yeah. Larry, you really helped out in the trial today.
You did! Yeah! If you weren't there, Larry, I'm sure Mr. Edgeworth would have been found guilty. He was actually found guilty for a hot second there.
But seriously, Nick. That boat chop caretaker guy is pretty suspicious.
Fishing, yeah, there's so much fishing happening.
Shishing. But Edgy ain't off the hook yet.
Way to spoil the mood, Larry.
Hey, I'm just a guy sitting in the audience, you know?
You're now a witness.
Oh, you're a witness!
But from where I was sitting, Edgy seemed pretty... edgy. If there
Damn,
was a
he laughed
camera
so
somewhere,
hard
I'd
he
be looking
aged.
into it.
Damn.
I mean, can you really know he's telling the truth about that night?
Nick.
I don't know. But what I do know is... I'm going to believe in you two until the end.
Yeah.
Us too?
Edgeworth and who else? You mean me, right?
Not Larry.
Nah, he means me, right, Nick?
Yeah, you, Larry.
Okay, I see how it is. Not me. Wow, I feel a little love here. You, Larry?
Huh?
Makes you so special.
Actually, yeah, why me, Nick?
Man, doesn't even know. Enough with the silent treatment. Kick you in the shins.
Also, this is completely random, but I just realized Maya's name backwards is a yam. Do with this information what you will.
Oh, I'm a yam.
See, that's interesting because I noticed that Phoenix's name backwards is actually a potato.
No.
It's actually a single serving of French fries.
Yes.
Oh, that sounds delicious right now. Why would you say that? Now I want that.
I don't know. Me too.
Nick, now I want French fries. Why do you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Why does he call you baby girl?
Alright, let's stop talking for now.
I mean, he's changed recently, true. But when we first met him, he was kind of a jerk, don't you think?
You didn't know him back then. Back when he wanted to become a defense attorney.
Wait. Was that when you two were classmates?
Yes, in grade school. They saved me. Miles and Larry. They saved me and I'll never forget it.
The One Piece!
Slimy got the One Piece!
The One Piece!
The One Piece is real!
Somehow the One Piece has been caught like 5 times, and Winter still has not been
Since
caught.
it was the bounty.
Yeah.
And the 2-piece.
And the 2-piece has been caught twice.
Has anyone found my fish yet?
I don't think so. I don't think so. That's why I became a defense attorney, you know?
What?
The One Piece is real!
Barney tail chub. Jesus Christ. That's a scary ass fish.
Hey, Larry, what is he talking about?
Huh? Sorry, I kinda forgot.
The 3-piece! Holy shit. We've caught the trifecta of pieces this stream.
We've got the One Piece, the 2-piece, and the 3-piece.
Let's
Otherwise-
fucking
Let's
go!
go!
We can add it to the decks!
Yay!
Otherwise known as the Threes.
The Grease.
just so y'all know, for anyone who is in my Discord server, we have a custom fish dex that serves as a Pokédex for the custom fish. But yes.
Okay, Nick, out with it. I'm gonna hear this story today, and that's final.
I don't think
Discord
that's how you
audio.
ask. Oh, I got you.
Fuck.
I got you. Boop. That
Thank
should
you.
fix
The
it.
audio occasionally turns into Rice Krispies on the Discord end.
Okay.
If only I
okay.
could eat it.
It's kind of a long story, so hang in there. It was the very end of 3rd grade. I was on trial. A what trial?
What?
A class trial?
A class action lawsuit.
Wait, don't tell me!
Sorry, we were talking about...
Dang it, Grandpa.
We were talking earlier for the Raiders, right? In case you're joining us, earlier we were talking about like one piece of media that you feel like you know really, really well.
Oh,
First said
yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Hearth said Sonic. DJ still
Oh,
has
I didn't
not
even know the question happened, but you guys like, yeah, no, I'm aware. I know too much about Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's for me. It's Danganronpa.
Steam library.
You just ignore the fact I have 400 plus hours of Undertale.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's the correct thing. By the way, for those who are not aware, Undertale is on sale for $1 right now.
That
If
is
you want to go get
true.
it right now.
I literally
Readers
just bought it
Q4.
like a couple days ago after all this time. I know everything about it. I watched like the friggin' Game Grumps and Jacksepticeye play it back when it first came out, but I never actually played it.
You
It's
never played
worth
it?
It's worth it.
I know, but I've seen all the gameplay. Maybe it's still worth a shot. I don't know.
It's still worth it.
We could voice it.
That is also true.
This is true. I could dust out
Just
off my
saying,
400.
We got some voice actors.
This is true. Yes. Maya?
Oh shit, I didn't know that I was speaking. A class trial? Like a class action lawsuit?
No. You remember Larry? Spring, end of 3rd grade? A kid in our class got his lunch money stolen.
Lunch money?
Our school was really small. Every month, kids would bring in an envelope with money for lunch from home. I think that's still something that happens.
Huh, I see.
Yeah, that was a thing that I did when I was a kid.
I know, like, at least... Yeah, I would bring, like, $20 bills to lunch. And then just have the rest of it put in my account, I guess. Anyway, this kid's envelope disappeared with $38 still inside.
Oh, yeah, now that you mention it, I do remember that.
I can see why you'd forget, though. You were out of school that day. Anyway, the envelope had been stolen during PE class. I was coming down with a cold, so I skipped PE that day.
Hey, you got the Clovalee.
Hey, the Clovalee!
That's my boy.
I was the only one not in class.
So they thought that you did it.
Yeah. The kids in class said I should be put on trial.
A trial?
So the next day, we held a classroom trial with me as the defendant. Oh.
Kyle Phoenix.
I didn't do it.
Guilty! It was you! Give the money back!
You fucked up!
Just admit it! I don't
Play with
want
you
to
anymore.
play with
You're
you
gross.
anymore. Fuck you, Phoenix
My
Wright.
50 cents I loaned you.
I
Whoever
gotta make
that
an announcement.
was, is a
Phoenix
bitch.
Wright's a... Phoenix Wright's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Who's the teacher?
I can take the teacher if you like.
Oh,
Whatever,
sure,
I
if
can
you'd
still-
like to.
Now, Phoenix, you know you shouldn't steal people's money. It's not right.
In the end, even the teacher thought I'd done it.
Go over and apologize, Phoenix.
I didn't know it was happening. It was so sad. I couldn't stop crying. I took the shirt, though. Everyone was staring at me like I'd done it. I tried to apologize. I went to where the boy whose money had been stolen was sitting. That's what had happened.
Objection! He shouldn't have to apologize. The only thing that belongs in a trial is evidence. Anything else has no place. You should all be ashamed. Amateurs!
Miles?
Yay!
Look at this fancy ass child.
It wasn't you who stole my money, was it?
No. Or, sorry, that's not deep. That's not high pitched enough. No.
Then you shouldn't apologize. Everyone's been shouting you did it, but no one has any proof. That is why, Your Honor, this boy is innocent.
Miles, it was your money that was stolen.
Yeah, he did it. We don't need proof. Make him say sorry.
Why don't you all just shut up? Oh gosh darn it, wrong one. This is how it always is. Everybody ganging up and picking on one person.
Loved her.
Just think how he feels.
I know it was Larry who stole it too.
I thought it was freaking Edgeworth. God, he said he didn't do it, so he didn't do it.
He's so true.
I love how simplistic Larry is. Very well. I will replace the money myself. Could have done that from the start, lady. This class trial is over.
Wait, nobody gets to die this time? Sorry. That's how it happened. After that, the three of us were the best of friends.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, I had no idea either. I mean, I forgot.
That's when I learned what it meant to be alone. Totally alone, without a friend in the world.
I am.
You did a good thing, Larry.
I'm pretty sure Larry was the one who stole the money, though.
Yeah, well. I was just lucky I took a day off from school. If I'd been there, they would have thought I'd done it.
Oh, so he didn't steal the money.
So I took it kind of personally, see.
When something smells, it's usually the Butz. Anyway, Edgeworth and I talked after that class trial. That's when I heard his
You
father
got these
was-
hands.
Hey! Slimy, you got these hands! That's when I heard his father was a defense attorney. I remember his eyes would shine when he talked about his father.
I'm going to become a defense attorney, just like my father. A famous defense attorney.
These hands? Yeah, that was Mlem's idea. It's a good fish. Then, a few months later, he suddenly transferred to another school.
The L6 incident.
Right. I'm not sure, but the transfer probably had to do with his father's death.
That's so sad.
It was several years later when I heard Edgeworth's name again. There was an article about him in the newspaper. The headline was something like "Dark Suspicions of a Demon Attorney." Fabricating evidence, manipulating testimonies, covering up facts. The article said he'd do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything.
But why? What happened? I mean, that's not the Edgy I used to know at all.
That's what I thought too. I tried to get in touch with him, I don't know how many times. He never replied.
I guess he didn't want to see his old friends.
I couldn't just drop it though. I wanted to meet him, to learn why he had become who he became. That's when I decided. Why'd you react like that?
Wait, you don't mean... That's why?
Well, I mean, how else are you gonna get in touch with this guy?
That's why you became a defense attorney? To meet Edgeworth?
That is so dramatic, Phoenix.
If I was a defense attorney, I knew he'd have to meet me whether he wanted to or not. In court.
That is crazy. That is so...
That's so legally blonde of him.
That's... get you a man this dedicated.
He broke it past the bar to be here. Edgeworth believed in me, and I believe in him. He's in pain, and no one's on his side. I'm the only one who knows the real Edgeworth. I'm the only one who can help him.
That's so fucking gay.
Wow,
Men
Nick,
will
that
literally
is
pick
so fucking gay. So, is that why you helped me out for free?
Yeah. I helped you because I believed in you. Except I don't remember saying I'd do it for free.
Aw, Nick!
I believe in you, but my services are not free.
Nick! We have to save Mr. Edgeworth. If this is the last thing we do, okay?
Right. It very well may be.
First, there's that rental boat shop caretaker. There's so many words. We need to find out who or what he is.
Implying he's inhuman.
I'll settle for who? I guess I can clean out some of this evidence I don't need. Okay, let's go.
We present the badge.
Present the badge. I don't know if he knows.
Ooh, shiny gold thing.
Woohoo! I was hot out there. Hot!
I'm glad someone's happy about how this case is going. He seems too happy to care about anything I show him.
Do you just not know
He
what
has
an attorney's
ADHD.
badge is, man?
Probably not.
No one seems to.
I wonder if we examine the plant again, if it's... His favorite plant. His name is Charlie. Okay, so the watering is still okay. So, I'll leave it up to y'all. Men will literally pick up a whole career before they can admit their feelings to one another, yeah?
Damn! You're right.
You are right. So, I'll leave it up to y'all. Do y'all want to, continue a little bit further, or do you want to leave it here and then return to this?
I can go either way. I don't have a whole lot on today.
I mean... Me neither, though I guess it is 9:30 p.m. where we are.
And
My
also,
whole
it's,
thing
like,
is-
insanely late for Cursed, also, is the thing.
Also true.
I mean, like, don't get it twisted. I will go with the crowd. Like, my line of work allows for that flexibility.
Yes, but I don't want you to be, like, dying. It's okay. I think let's...
It's really up to how, like, tired or how up for it you are, Cam.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not that I'm tired, it's just if the investigation is going to take as long as the like original like the investigation took like before, and I imagine it will. I don't want to leave off in the middle of the investigation.
Yes,
Fair,
yes,
fair.
force the
Also
streamer to make a decision.
Yeah, and I feel like if we have like one stream that's going to be just a trial, essentially, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, it would be a little awkward, so I think we should call it here. And then we can...
Sounds like a plan.
We can decide the next time we do...
I am actually very free for voice acting in this upcoming week, as far as I'm aware for now.
Oh, that works.
Hell yeah.
As long as it's a weekend, I can pretty much do it.
I see.
It should work then. It should work out. I've saved. I know I've saved.
Wait, did I save?
I saved. I saved. I know I saved.
Did you save?
I saved! I saved!
I have been saving. I have been drawing this whole time, and I have been saving.
Oh, you've been drawing.
I
Okay.
I see.
I was like,
Yeah, no,
it was
anytime I
important.
was distracted or didn't notice I had a line, that's why.
Ah.
Well, okay. Right. So
Multitasking.
if anyone would like to, while I'm looking for someone to raid, if you guys would like to shout yourselves out really quickly to everybody.
We still have so much fish getting caught.
That is true. Just, it's a good time for that then.
Let me take a look here. I mean, Curse, do you still have my link?
You fucking know it.
Yeah, buddy. I currently mainly go by DJK, and at least as far as everyone knows for now, I've mainly just been doing voice acting stuff, including this collaboration right here. I'm still working on new stuff. We'll have to see what happens later on.
I see.
Who should go next?
The answer is you, Hearth, because I have no links to.
Okay. I will grab my. I'll grab my YouTube link.
I've already got it. I've got it unlocked. Don't you worry.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! The ads! No.
Yeah, no, terrible time to have an ad right now. That's kind of why I'm like flubbing a bit, so that I'm waiting for the ads to finish.
Right.
We subbed
dude. So, anyways, the official Sonic channel has decided to release an official timeline of the games, and everyone has mixed feelings about it.
How's that so?
I'm happy with it. A lot of people are not happy with it or confused about certain aspects. Yeah, no, Jesus Christ, there's so many ads. What the fuck? It's okay, it's not your fault.
Slimy, thank you for the sub.
Subs just to get rid of ads. Honestly, that's a valid choice.
Hey, I offer other things too. For those who are subscribed, if you have linked your Discord account to your Twitch account, then you have access to the sub announcement channel, and I release updates on secret projects there far before everyone else does.
Ads are done! Yay!
I've actually...
Hooray, welcome back!
I've actually just posted a silhouette of a mascot into the secret channel.
Ah, yes.
Right after. No.
No.
Yeah, that is evil.
That's unfortunate. I'll do my little thing then. I am Hearth. I go by WolfofHearts on everything, kind of just like a playing card. I do animation and art, and I do voice acting occasionally as a hobby. So I do some fun stuff. If you like Sonic the Hedgehog, you should probably follow me, because that's all it's gonna be this year. It's all gonna be Sonic.
You know, I'm not sure if it's the series I'd say I know everything about, but I guess I would say a series I'm the closest to. Hearth would be happy to say this, but I think it would be Sonic as well. Like, I may not be the most up to date on all the lore and everything, but
Oh no,
it's
I'm
definitely
happy
a
to share.
it's definitely a game series that I've been playing for quite a while, I'd say.
Yeah. Lord knows we keep having discussions about like doing voice acting things. I've been saving a whole bunch of like shit posts and stuff for all of us to voice. I will dump that in the channels at some point, but yeah, no,
Oh,
I
wonderful.
need the Sonic voice crew to come together again.
Wonderful, because we
Yeah,
literally just
buddy.
asked the Calicritters on stream if they would be interested in voice act videos on the main channel, and everyone said yes. So
Good, as they should be. And if they said no, I would still like egg you on to do it anyway.
I would do it anyway because I post what I want. But yes, I have found someone to raid. So we will
Awesome.
raid into Rui, I believe is how you pronounce their name. They are playing Diablo, so show them some love. Stay for the outro, and I will see you guys soon. Friends, thank
Yeah,
you so much
baby.
for voicing with me.
Bye.
As always.
Now at the king, now
Stop
at the
fishing!
king.
Stop
Oh,
fishing!
frick.
Stop!
Please stop fishing, please.
Let me leave.
No more fishing.
No more fishing. No more fishing. If you
We
can't-
appreciate the sentiment, but
3 more lines before stream. Okay.
Alright.
I'll allow this. And then, yes, I will fix the BGM issue. I was clearing files off of my computer, and I think I accidentally yeeted that one. I can fix it.
Rip in pieces, man.
Hey, you got Leshy.
I thought
like
for a
him.
second that was gonna be winter.
If it was a winter.
Could you imagine if the bounty gets caught right now?
Yeah, it's gonna be like the last cast is winter.
You would never be allowed to leave your streams.
I love Leshy.
Oh, did that even come through?
Yes.
Yes.
The yippee.
Oh no, I don't know if the yippee came through, but I do have the sound bite, so I can use that. Hold on. There you go.
Yes. And it's an oyster. We're okay. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Unicorn Club, if you would like to just hang out for a second. That's
No, we can
fine.
do that.
Now at the
I'll be
king, now at the
I'll be
king.
right back.
Woo!
But yes, I'll see you guys later. Stay for the
Bye.
outro. Bye. Oh no, it got messed up too! No! Wait, hold on. I'm sorry it's messed up. I'm sorry. I don't know why everything's messed up. Hold on. Oh, okay, here we go.